Testing, testing. How do I sound? Hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah, I did clear my sinuses somewhat. You're still gonna notice that I don't sound myself. Also, if you hear an intermittent dripping, that's just my sweat. I don't have a fever. I don't have the fever sweats. I just ate a really hot soup and I'm currently drinking a hot coffee and I put a beanie on my head and I put 2 layers of jackets on because I'm purposefully overheating myself. One of us is gonna die. The illness or me, it's gonna be one of us. I'm taking you with me, motherfucker. Hi, everybody. It's good to see all of you. The soup I had today used a Mediterranean veggie mix blend. And I didn't have any lamb left over from the lamb meat that I got from the Asian market. So instead, I found some chicken meatballs, frozen chicken meatballs at the bottom of the freezer. And I was like, oh, let's throw that in the soup. Let's do it. And I threw that into the soup. And I threw in the noodles. It was delicious. You thought I was making it? No, no, no. I got a mixed bag of frozen veggies. I don't like chopping I mean, I'll do it if I absolutely have to, but I don't. It's like it's like a time thing. Somebody chopped it for me. Okay? It's like $3 for a bag. It's like 2 meals right there. It's $1.50 a meal. The convenience cannot be overstated. Hi everybody, welcome in, welcome to Wednesday. It is a Warpath sponsored stream. I told myself, I'm gonna push through it. In fact, Mother Trucker, I'm going to also censor myself somewhat because it's Warpath. The military, they swear. They say naughty words. I challenge you to not let out an F-bomb when you're being mortared. Big sip. But before we get into that, hello everyone, good morning. I am under the weather. But not so under the weather that I can't sit here and talk at you guys with a slightly congested voice. You didn't know I was streaming early? Streaming early? This is, I was gonna stream. The plan was to stream 2 hours before this, actually. No hacks, no fricks. You had a breakfast salad? Me too, except my breakfast salad was wet. Hi, baby Tao, welcome in. Ooh. Hey, I'm not supposed to have Tylenol after having acetaminophen, right? I have to wait for the acetaminophen to get out of my system before I have a Tylenol. I don't think those interact well. I think they melt a hole through your stomach or something. I think it's no good. No good. I'll give it 4 hours, and then I'll take a Tylenol. My ass got a headache. I think I got a sinus headache, man. It's okay. We'll push through. Don't expect anything clever out of my mouth today. I know you shouldn't really expect anything clever out of my mouth any day, but today in particular. Ah, big sip. Hi everyone, welcome in. They don't tell you this, but you put honey in your coffee, it doesn't taste bad, but it's not the taste I prefer. It kind of covers up the other coffee bits. Are you gonna be all wrapped up in blankets? You better fucking believe. You better frickin' believe it. You may be wondering why I'm not using the one that you made. It's because I forgot to put it back into VTube Studio after my computer crashed. That's why. Oh, I also lost my background. You know what? New background. Hold on. Not animated. Hospital background. Stream background. Hospital. Stream. I found one. I found one and it's big enough. Hold. Hospital. I'm not feeling in a hospital mood. I'm hospital. I would not want to go to a hospital right now, man. Everyone else is going to be sick. They're going to get me more sick. Welcome to the Warpath sponsored stream. Look at this little widget over here. They told me I had to put a widget on my stream. There's also a chat bot that's currently operational on the stream. This will tell us things like how many people are doing stuff, and you can type in ! Warpath. It'll open up a link where you can download the game. It's not a very large game. Cozy Cabin. Cozy Cabin could work. You know what I miss? I miss the library. That's what I miss. Hello? Who followed? Hey, Naomi Akias, thank you for the follow 1 minute ago, by the way. Also, Fruity Cocktail TV, thank you for the follow, by the way. Happy Pride. Let's also give Kerma the earned 200 more points for engineers. There you go. There's the current numbers as they stand. We just went from 5,200 on the engineers to 5,400. Gunners are a bit behind, but I think that's because there's less gunners in general. That's just gonna happen. We gotta nerf engineers. The tiny Fugi was sitting in the library. Yeah, that was pretty cute. I like that. Do I have that Fugi anymore? I can get it. I can get it. I can get it. I can get it. I can find it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's fine. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Wednesday. Drowsy Shadow, welcome in. Pleasure seeing you here. I was on VTube Studio looking for an ice compress to put on my head. If anyone knows about an ice pack compress asset I could use, or not an ice pack. No, what's the heating one you put on your head? The hot pack. I want a hot pack to put on my head to indicate I am indeed under the weather. I can find the Fugi. I'm not going to worry about that right now, or I'm going to get depressed. I'm going to get sad. I'm already sad. Cozy cabin could work. What's this other background? Oh, that's the trash pit. Put me in the trash pit, man. Put me in the trash pit, bro. Where's the library? Library. I'm looking. Oh, I found it almost immediately. This is bait. There's one with a little couch that I don't have anymore, and I would love to find it. I would love to find it. Where did it go? There's no couch. With little couch? With couch. With a couch. A heat pack. Drowsy Shadow, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm a goo man. I'm a goo man, not a human. But I am goo. I just gotta find a decent enough. It doesn't have to be amazing. Just oh, did I find it? Brother, I found it. Or I found something real dang close. I did find something real dang close. Yippee. We'll call it library. And then we will add it to the background list. My assets are getting larger, chat. Library. And all we gotta do is take a peek around, grab that. Yippee! Why is it all the way up there? Bring it back down. It's the same one. It's the same one. I think this is acceptable. Yeah, look at us. We're in the library now. Isn't that neat? Thank you for the compliments. I'm a pirate prince who's currently moonlighting as a bartender who's currently under the weather. Please excuse my congested voice. Also, roll 1d5 for Gunners. Karma, you're so generous. The Gunners aren't around. Also, you probably have plenty of points to spend. Damn. Low roll. Gunners keep getting shafted. Oh, hi everybody. Welcome in. I'm a little brain dead today. Last night I went to bed early trying to get extra sleep and I didn't set an alarm. The original plan was to stream 2 hours earlier than now. I slept the frick in. I slept in. And now that we're here after I've had Big Soup and I'm currently sipping coffee, I figure we could chat a bit, hang out a bit. Currently still a Warpath sponsored stream. We're not quite there. I suppose I could have it in the background while we talk. Let me do that. That seems like an okay plan. Technically, we will be playing it. It's just I'll be talking. I suppose I could switch over to just chatting for a bit. I think that makes more sense. Ooh, boy. I hope your guys' Tuesday was nice. I went to work at my new job. It was very chill. I got to enter in some data. I got to read some stuff. It was relaxed. It was nice. Yeah, I am going to switch to just chatting. Just for posterity. While we wait for people to come in. Oh, I am being asked to log in. Yeah, we can wait on that. We can wait a minute. Whew. Oh well. I think I'm gonna make it... I should make it a certain number. I kind of want to lower these numbers overall. I would rather... guys, I'm a fan of small numbers. I'm a fan of small numbers. When I design a game, when I'm working on anything like that, when I'm working on experience points, when I'm working on damage values, I like small numbers. I like, instead of doing, oh, you do 10 damage, but the average person's health is 100. I'm like, dude, just make it 1 damage and the average person's health is 10. But you don't get the nuance then. You could build in some nuance. I think you could build in nuance in interesting ways that don't have to do with direct numbers. I find that to be an interesting way to do it, as opposed to just making number bigger. You know what I mean? For those of you who don't care about math, I understand your plight. I understand. Oh, a verification code? How do I get my verification code? Oh, it sends it to my email. Okay. I'm going to my email. Thank you for the wishes to feel better soon. I'm not usually I don't usually get sick. I'm pretty resistant to getting sick. I'm also pretty resistant to, I would say, I mean, generally I just keep away. I wear a mask. My immune system's pretty decent. I get all my vaccines whenever I can. So, it's not usual that I get sick. Maybe once a year, maybe once every 2 years even. I remember the worst time I ever got sick, it was a sinus infection. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game's starting. Why? Okay, don't actually start, please, thank you. Okay, cool. Cherish the tonsils, they offer the first line of defense. I remember we were talking about this the other day. I don't understand how tonsil stones happen. I think someone mentioned it was genetic. Or it was based off of what you eat. My coffee's already hit room temperature. How sad. How am I going to maintain my sweat, chat? I should just live in a sauna. I think it'd be neat. Now, I do have to shill today, so I will intermittently remind people to download Warpath. Bacteria and calcium buildup. Okay, so don't have too much calcium and don't eat too many bacteria piles. Got it. Okay, simple as. Food and stuff gets trapped in your hot tonsils. If you don't have big full holes, you're less likely to have them. Couldn't be prouder to have small, insignificant holes. Couldn't be happier to have tiny holes. How fortuitous. I'm ecstatic about that. It's kind of like how generally I'm ecstatic that I'm not a hairy guy overall. Nothing wrong with being a hairy guy. I have a preference myself. I don't like being it. I don't like it. I like being smooth. I don't even have to do anything about it. I'm thinking of that one Archer episode. Archer is, I don't know, he takes off his shirt for one reason or another, and some lady's like, oh my god, you're really ripped. And he's like, yeah, imagine if I worked out. If you have big tonsils or large crypts, oh my god, that's so cool that they're called crypts. Okay, what if I want to... crypts. Oh, you know what? Let me do a model change really quick. Jeffrey's back. I'm just going to shrimply put a blanket back on. I'm already cold. Where's your blanket? Where's the blanket? There it is. Wait, you did a heat pack already? Did you make it? Did you make a heat pack? That's crazy. What? What? Hello. Hi. Hi, Dove. Welcome in, everybody. It's great to see you. You took a photo and edited the background out. Okay, that's still really cool. Thank you very much. You know what? I will grab that right now. Hi, Ashley from the UK. Welcome in. Good afternoon or late evening for you. I think it's late evening or early evening for you, perhaps. 9 hours from now, give or take. Let's save this image to, you know what I gotta do? I gotta open up a different folder. Import your own model. Open the folder. Okay. I have a lot of things going on in front of me right now. I save this. Heat pack. We're gonna save this. And then we're gonna open up a different window. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm narrating it anyway. I have to, while someone, I've noticed this is something I do no matter what. If I'm doing something and I'm in a call with somebody, I need to narrate what I'm doing. I don't know if it's a side effect of streaming as much as I do or something, but I can't stop myself and it irritates me. It irritates me that I do this. I catch myself and I'm like, I'm sorry, you don't have to hear what I'm doing. I just do it. I just do it. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. This is great. This is fantastic. Chat, I'm pissing. Chat, I'm pissing. I'm not actually pissing, Warpath. Please don't be mad at me. I would never do such a thing. Hi, Lost, by the way. Welcome in. I want to like say it right now. Everybody who is planning on assisting me in achieving some of the goals for the Warpath stream, look at this wiggly guy right here. For those of you who are planning on helping me achieve goals for the Warpath stream, thank you so much. Just as a general preface to the stream, I appreciate you. We've got 7 days left in the sponsor. We're trying to be professional streamers here. Please don't tell anybody this is how I live. Just sick. Just sick and sad in my little hive of books. We're professional streamers. Suits and ties, everybody. Suits and ties. I think we can do a decent amount today, perhaps. We'll do like a 3-hour stream. I'll show you. We'll learn together how to play, and then over the course of the next week, I will play on Discord with whoever wants to do this. Whoever wants to join me. I will say this right now. You don't necessarily have to spend any money. You can just play with me. You can play for free. It's a free-to-play game, and we're gonna learn it together and all that good stuff. So it's just a little bit of time, a little bit of community building, a little bit of lifting together at the gym, a little bit of cracking open some beers, and playing with the boys. Cracking open some cold ones with the boys is what I'm talking about. Hello, Kavu. Special hello to you. Thank you for redeeming the redeem. Salutations. Happy Wednesday. Wears a white shirt with tie. You know what? I do have a suit, but it's not a traditional suit. Red and black is my style. Shadow the Hedgehog. Vincent Valentine. All the best guys do it. Vincent Valentine, Shadow the Hedgehog. Who else? Dante. Dante's also. Is he red and black with his clothing style? Special hello to you, Dove. Thank you for redeeming the redeem. Maybe someday I will fix the redeem so that it actually plays the little cute hello sound. Not today. Today I'm going to stream, and then I might roll myself into a thermal sleeping bag and continue sweating out the infection. Diablo from Slime? Diablo from Slime Anime? Slime-ame? The ocean is a soup. This is true. I've never disputed this. I've had several debates at the Roman councils, at the Senate. I've had several discussions about this. I've done PowerPoints. I have a dissertation. I have you follow the scientific method, you got your hypothesis, some other shit stuff, and then a conclusion. He has dark red, black pants. Yeah, red coat, black pants. He does do red and black. Although it's funny because Dante, where Vincent Valentine and Shadow the Hedgehog are ostensibly edgy, Dante is like the least edgy guy ever. I gotta say, my favorite scene in the entire Devil May Cry anime on Netflix was when they were talking about Dante is he's so dangerous. This is the most dangerous man in the world. He's the most dangerous dude. And then it hard cuts to him playing Dance Dance Revolution alone in his apartment while eating pizza. I was thinking to myself, I want more of that. That was a funny joke. That was a really good joke. I laughed I laughed like a banshee. How are you? I'm sick. I'm under the weather. I thought it would go away last night. I felt a feeling that it might go away, but it intensified. So I'm currently sweating it out even more. But we're pushing through. First off, I'm pleasantly surprised that I can talk as clearly as I can right now. I thought that I would be like, I thought I wouldn't be able to speak without sounding as congested as possible, but turns out sticking your whole face into a hot soup will clear the sinuses pretty decently. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put red hot chili pepper flakes in there. I forgot to put the entire Red Hot Chili Peppers band in there. He jokes when he's afraid, which is all the time. That's just Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man logic. Spider-Man is he's got anxiety and he breaks it up with humor. It's his coping mechanism. For those of you who don't know, I'm actually technically a big Spider-Man fan. I don't care necessarily for the MCU, but I do like Spider-Man. There's too many comics, but there's some select comics of Spider-Man I'm like, this is really cool. I like this. He's troubled and traumatized. You know what? He's coping in a reasonable way. I have my own Spider-Man design. You mean like this? Like it's like a mask? And the eyes, my eyes are very Spider-Man expression. Yeah. Also, you do have a Spider-Man. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. I see what you mean. I thought you were referring to me, VTuber, and I wasn't even thinking of other art. Man, my brain is gonzo. Hey, I really enjoyed watching Lilo and Stitch last night, by the way. The original animated film. That is a really good movie. I hadn't seen it in over a decade, and it is better than I remember it, actually. It's perfectly paced. It's gorgeously animated. The music is to die for. The message is amazing. The writing, the characters, nothing overstays its welcome. It goes fast, but you get everything you need. Also, Surin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a really good movie. That's a really good movie. Holy dang. I miss live action. I'm sorry. I miss 2D animation overall. Excuse me. I'm going to mute myself while I try to degunch a bit. Excuse me. Hi. Welcome back. Leon does that too. I never really thought of him as doing that. What if no, James Sunderland wouldn't joke. He's too James Sunderland. He's got too much going on. The only way you missed it was with the rocket launcher. Yeah, the more I hear about it, the worse it gets. The more I hear about it, the worse the live action adaptation gets. You've never seen Lilo and Stitch? Well, Poo Milk, I am honestly willing to run it again at some point. I'm for everyone who missed it. The last night's movie night was extremely last minute. I learned that my D&D game was canceled at about 4 or 5 p.m. my time, and I thought to myself, I don't want to stream because I don't feel great. What if we had a movie night? And I've heard some advice from other people that I didn't ask for. It wasn't directed at me. I heard it. And they were saying, you know what? Sometimes impromptu movie nights, they're perfectly fine. And I said, you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. I'm just gonna, if I feel like doing something, I'm gonna ping everybody, and if people show up, they show up. It's quite late for you. But I could run it in the morning. We could have a morning movie time. I like to accommodate, some folks. Some folks are across the pond. These aren't like coughing. That's just sinus stuff. I would play the Silent Hill remake. I'm trying not to be a negative Nancy about remakes. I will pick and choose what I'm a negative Nancy about in terms of remakes. Live action Disney adaptations in particular, you can't make me watch those. I don't think they're gonna be very good. I don't think they're gonna be very good. I don't like it. The animation is half the reason I would watch the dang thing. Now, live action anime adaptations, also probably very bad, but I hear some of them that are made in Japan are pretty good. I hear the Rurouni Kenshin one was okay. I hear that the Assassination Classroom was okay.
Give
oh
your
my
wife
goodness!
the best. Give her big runs, big pies.
Thank you for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subbies, everybody. Do you guys miss when I called them subby wubbies? That's one of the jokes I felt I had to let go. Sometimes the jokes come and go. Sometimes you gotta let them go like unlocking the cage, like a bird's cage. You gotta, if you love them, let them go. Remember I was like, subby wubbies. You opened Twitch because you couldn't sleep. That was me last night. I woke up at 2 a.m. My sinuses were so stuffed, and I just opened up like YouTube and I watched some stuff, and I spent an hour watching YouTube and blowing my nose. Just like me for real. Subby rubbers. Tommy mommies? I hate that the only interpretation or the prevailing interpretation of the Dommy mommy is, this isn't a bad thing. But the fact that it's like dominatrix Dommy, that's never been my vibe. I what was it? I once read about, I was like a Reddit story or something. Someone was talking about this and how they went on a date and this guy, his date, she put her arm around his shoulder. And I was like, oh, that's cool. They're watching a movie. And I was like, that's base, dude. That should happen way more often. We got to see more of that represented in media. Or that one image of, paparazzi image of Zentreya? Wait. Zentreya? Who's dating Tom Holland? Zenyatta. Zenarichi. Zenyoshi. Yoshimaru from Zendaya. Thank you. Zendaya. And there was a paparazzi image, and what was it? They were walking down the sidewalk, and they were caught, and she had her arm around his waist. And I was like, that's really cool. We got to see that more often, bro. Stretch his arm out, puts over his shoulder. Hey, that's smooth. That's the smooth stuff. That's the good stuff right there. It's almost 3 a.m. for you. I've been taking my sleeps in short spurts. Basically, I degunch myself, and then I get to go to sleep, and then the pressure builds up, and then I wake up from the pressure, and then I degunch myself, and it takes an hour. It's like that, though. I still feel like I'm getting plenty of sleep. For being sick, I feel energized. Everybody, once again, I want to thank all of you. I'm not really sure how to... I'm going to do this. I'm going to do sponsors more often. Why am I going to do sponsors more often? Not only do the monetary benefits allow me to continue streaming in a professional way and stream more and build towards a full-time streaming career, content creation career, game design career, all that good stuff. Not only that, but also I want to get more comfortable, because sometimes I'm like, what am I supposed to say? How plastic am I supposed to be when it comes to doing paid sponsorship stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like how customer servicey. I almost feel like I should be customer servicey. So I don't do these very often. I want to get used to them and not care. Yeah, exactly. Just be yourself. That's what I'm thinking. Were people surprised because she's taller than him? Which is also really cool. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I feel better soon too. I'm not usually sick for more than 3 days at a time. It was building up over the last 3 days, and I think I'm hitting its peak right now. I think this is the peak, which is really unfortunate because I plan to stream today. Charming the way you are. Oh, I'm not worried about being charmin. I'm worried about, I don't know, I guess I feel like the spirit of corporation is looking over my stream. I also, you know what else it is? I do feel a sense of, there's like a small little worm in a giant ball pit, and sometimes it pokes its little worm head out and goes, "You're a sellout." and then I go, "Shut up! I gotta eat. I gotta eat, man." Say goodnight, be lurking, sleeping. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. But I guess I do want to say for sure 100% that I appreciate everyone who's chosen to help me out with supporting stream stuff. If you don't have anything else but praise, I probably will be generally, like, I like RTSs. I enjoy RTSs. I'm not really sure what we're going to get into, so we'll see what it is. We'll see how it goes. I like strategy. I like grand strategy. I like Total War games. I'm not generally good at games in which strategy games where you have to build your base and manage an army fighting. I hope this game has not a ton of that, but if it does, I feel like we can manage it. I don't have to be good at the game. They didn't say I had to do that. Dan is in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Could you say hi to my friend? She's right next to me. Yeah, easy as pie, easy as pancakes. Hello, Dove's friend. Salutations. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Yeah, I'm going to focus on the things I like. Also, maybe this could be a gateway to playing more strategy games on the stream. Maybe. Sometimes those games make me I have to lock in. I have to lock in. Apologies for the gunchiness. I'm apologizing a little bit, but full disclosure, it's an involuntary bodily response. I have no control over this. Whew. Yeah, gunch it up. Can we get some Rue Gunch in the chat? Can we get some Rue Gunch in the chat? Yeah, you're welcome, Dove. You are welcome. Also, Dan is in. First time chatter, welcome in. Thank you for following. Thank you for liking my stuff enough to, check it out. And speaking of which, Princess the Clown, thank you for liking my stuff. Welcome into the stream. I hope you guys aren't getting tired. Sometimes I think about the music. I hope you guys aren't getting tired of generic, smooth jazz. Because I never get tired of having that as background music. I should just open a dang cafe. Skullet, Killer Rose. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Congratulations, everybody. We're streaming. We're professional. I gotta blow my nose again. Please excuse me while I mute. If you guys want to hear me blow my nose, that's a special paid service on Fansly. Gotta more punch. More. You gotta have more of it. What's this week looking like? Tomorrow I plan on streaming. I will be streaming, I believe. Did I say in the morning? What was my schedule like? What was the schedule like? Stream update schedule. I said Wednesday. Oh no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. That's good. That's good. I want to rest. Friday I am streaming. That's going to be about noon, about 1 p.m. PST.
Give your wife the best. Give her big round.
French91, thank you for Thank you for the 17 months. Sincerely, thank you. Thank you very much for the get better wishes. I feel the power flowing through me. Saw me on the recommended. I'm glad that Twitch recommended me to you. I'm glad that you came over here. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoyed the vibes. This is a Warpath sponsored stream, by the way. If anyone felt compelled to even like, I think installing the game adds rewards to the stream and adds more money to the pool. And more money to the pool means I can stream more and pay my rent and eat food. I've been eating nothing but scraps in a cave. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm making a joke. This is a joke. I'm eating good veggies and soups and chicken meatballs, okay? I'm okay. I don't think any less of anybody who has to do like Twitter, like basically pity farming. I get that. You gotta eat. I get that. I understand 100%. There's sometimes I feel like I could add constructive criticism to how they do it, if that makes sense. Right? Like, for example, the most pity farming I've done was, what happened? I had some type of mild catastrophe, and I called it an emergency donathon. I feel a little cringe about calling it an emergency donathon, but I turned it into like, hey, I'm gonna do a thing. It's a bit impromptu. It's a bit of an event. Help me out. I'm gonna do a lot of dancing all in one day, and you guys can throw a bunch of pennies into my hat. And I felt like that might be like a slightly more, I don't know, not better, just a bit more attractive as a way to, like, you know what I mean? As a way to try to get some fundage for rent and whatnot. Some people don't have the time and some people don't even stream, so I get why, but sometimes you see a lot of it and it's hard to pick out if each one is a grain of sand in the desert. Why do I have a tablet on my head? Does this look like a tablet? It's a heat pack. Like a tablet? Oh my goodness. Big? I didn't know it did that. Wait a minute, I did that ages ago. Wait a minute, I did that 2 days ago. It's taking a bit to catch up. Hey, we got a clue, everybody. If you install the game, it might take a minute for the widget to catch up. So now we know that it might take a little bit. Oh, a medicine pill. I was thinking iPad. I did take 2 tablets today. I took decongestant. It said to take it once every 4 to 6 hours. So I'm full of tablets right now. I took that, and then I also took some emergency. I've also had my coffee, and I added some extra honey to my coffee. I also had some soup. I am filling my belly full of remedies for addressing my my mild illness, because I don't like it. I have to voice act. I've got professional voice acting auditions I gotta do. Wait, Tangia's not there? It should be a component on the screen. Can anybody else see it? If you're on mobile, you might have some issues with it. But it should be on the stream as opposed to being a panel in the about section. Raise your doinkers if you can see like the Tangia widget on the screen. You can see it on mobile too? Okay, so Poo Milk, you can see it on my screen. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was asking some advice from Ren about this, and I said, Ren, I'm gonna reintroduce Tangia to the stream, but it's giving me the option. Should I make it a panel, or should I make it on the stream, on the video? And Ren told me, I put it on the video because it's easier to notice. It's easier for people to interact with than having to scroll down to the about section. And I was like, okay, that's That makes sense. That's a good idea. That's what I've always wanted silly Skeletor. I've always wanted silly Skeletor on the stream, and Tangia made it really easy to use. Thank you so much. He's just like me for real. It's not on screen in the mobile, but the chat section. Oh, that's convenient. That's nice. Okay. But yeah, I said, I figured that was the case. I figured it was more noticeable, but I wanted to make sure that... Listen, I tend to defer to people who have experience in certain matters, okay? If I need to fix my car, I'm not ashamed to admit that I'm not a car guy, and it's not my fault. My parents never taught me car stuff. I mean, they taught me very, very mild car stuff, but if I didn't have access to YouTube right now, could I swap a tire? I might be able to figure it out, but I don't know off the top of the head exactly what to do to swap a tire. Okay? No one taught me, man. I also wasn't taught how to do my taxes, but I had to do that eventually, so I did look up a tutorial. Self-taught, man. Self-taught tax evader. I don't evade taxes. There's no crimes on this stream. This is a Warpath sponsored stream. Everything here's legal. As far as you know. Is it like an orange slice? It should be. Yeah. Yeah. I self-teach myself a lot of stuff, actually. If I need to know something, I just look it up. I like to do research. I guess I'm pretty good at researching. I enter in search terms. Google's much worse now. That's why Reddit is the way to go at this point. Every search term I enter into Google, I add Reddit to it. And so, I don't want to hear nothing about Reddit being cringe r/atheism land, because I don't want to hear nothing about Reddit being like tips your fedora, you win the internet, good sir. You, sir, are a scholar and a gentleman and a scholar. A bunch of How I Met Your Mother references. I don't want to hear any of that, because I have no other option, okay? I don't have any other options at this point. We can make fun of Facebook still. I still think they're making Minions memes over there. You know nothing about Reddit, you're a noob? That's fine. Reddit's a bunch of slop? What do you mean? Hold on. I'm gonna show you something right now. Well, I'm not gonna show it to you. I'm just gonna look it up. Hold on. What do I need to look up? How to change tire. Reddit. EMSK. How to change a flat tire. r/every man should know. Okay. A colleague of mine got a flat last week, and he had to call a tow truck because he doesn't know how to change a tire. I would have changed it and been to work 15 to 30 minutes late, but he missed the whole day. My wife and most of my friends' wives know how to do it. What do you think? And then first guy's response. Thank you, MVM92 from 12 years ago. How to change a tire. Apply the parking brake. Loosen the bolts on the tire before jacking it up. Locate jack and lift the points. Newer model cars will have specific points that the manufacturer recommends you use when changing a tire. When in doubt, refer to the car's manual. Use the jack to lift up the car. Keep turning or pumping the jack until the tire is clear of the ground. Remove the bolts. Replace the flat tire with the spare, and then hand tighten the bolts. Lower the car to the ground. Tighten the bolts using the star pattern, and there's a handy little link to an image of the star pattern. Boom. Thank you, Reddit. And there is no slop. That was just straightforward instructions. If you use Firefox, you can get an extension that forces all Google searches to be literal and that removes all ad results and AI from the searches. Do you perhaps, perchance, do you know what that extension's called? I use Firefox. You only know car stuff because you grew up in a car club for rally cars. Otherwise, you wouldn't know shit. It's a valuable skill, I think. I think that's a valid, valuable skill, and you are an invaluable resource to any comrades you have that might require car services. And you can tell them, hey, I'll help you with your car if you get me a beer or a burrito. That's what I did for a friend of mine years ago. I had car trouble, and my friend was a mechanic. And I said I was having car trouble, and he said, "Oh, let me swing by. I'll check out what's wrong. I'll do a quick diagnostic." And he showed up and he did a quick diagnostic and he said, "You hear this clicking?" And then I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "They put in your electronics, you put in this component backwards. Your last mechanic put in this component backwards." And so he just popped it off, turned it around, put it back in, everything worked, and I got him a 6-pack. And that's all he wanted. He was like, "Yeah, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Here's your 6-pack, bro. No problem." You were a Reddit hater, then it made you money? How did it make you money, if you don't mind me asking? It's good for as long as you never actually identify with 99% of the subreddits. The actual individual posts can be super useful. I guess that is the big thing, huh? When you identify with the subreddits, when you say, "I am of this community." That's not, I don't want to say being a part of a community is a problem. What I do want to say is tattooing a sports team name to the back of your head is a problem. What does this mean? It means that sometimes you could get too into things. And I think we're starting to realize as a society just how many things you could get too into. You can get too into sports. You can get too into cars. You can get way too into anime. You can get too into being in a community. When you go far enough, we call that a cult. Rewrite Google URLs. Thank you. Rewrite Google URLs. Extension Firefox. We hate AI. We hate AI. I gotta tell you guys that sometimes I don't want to say how much I hate AI and how almost unacceptable I find it, because I tend to assume there's at least 1 to 5 people in chat who might be like, "Well, AI isn't so bad," or "I use it for something," and I don't want to alienate anybody. I don't want to make anybody feel bad, but I think I have to take a stance, man. I think for those of you out there who use AI, I think I'm extending a hand to you, okay? This is not Raiders of the Lost Ark. This is Indiana Jones' 3rd movie. It's The Last Crusade. This is The Last Crusade. This is the ending scene. And this is where Sean Connery is extending his hand to Indy, and Indy's trying to reach for the Grail because he wants it to be able, he wants it. He wants the thing that gives you immortal life. It's a valuable treasure. It's a huge temptation. And Sean Connery is reaching out his hand to Indy, and he's saying, "Let it go. Let it go." And because Indy's hanging from a cliff and he's going to die. And if he continues trying to go for the Grail, he's going to die. And I'll be your Sean Connery, everybody. I'm reaching out my hand. I'm pulling you out of the AI pit, okay? I forgive you. I will not judge you. Just join me. Just join me in hatred, okay? That's generally my stance on things. I think there's always room for people to change. That doesn't remove AI results from image searches. Listen, whatever little bit we can do. Whatever little bit we can do. I'll be your Sean Connery tonight. What's a good line from that movie? I want to try to say it in his accent. Excuse me. That was Gunchy. Sylvan won, by the way, 5 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your joining us here at the Buccaneer Bar, or the Buccaneer Library. What's another word for pirates that starts with an L? 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 Okay, word for pirates that starts with L. Buccaneer, privateer, freebooter, corsair, raider, robber, rover, marauder, looter! The Looter Library. Yeah, baby. Last option. Have you seen Dragonheart? No, I've heard amazing things about it, though. Also, Esteri. Thank you for the follow. Is that exclamation points or eyes? I think those are eyes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us here today on our Warpath sponsored stream. I'm also about to go on a quick 3-minute break Nobody go. Everybody do. If you want to, I'm going to give you the long and skinny really quick, okay? That link right there will take you to a download of Warpath, which is not a large game. It's a free-to-play game. You're sponsored by it. Look at this widget. If you install and play the game with me, it really helps the stream. It really helps us hit some goals, and it helps make the stream money so that I can continue streaming. And so if you got some time, we have 7 days left in the sponsorship. Today is our first day of actually like streaming it. I'm going to learn how to play the game. We're going to play it on stream, and then over the Discord, which I will also link, I will be playing it on and off in the Discord with the community if you want to join us for that. It's going to be a chill time, coffee, jazz, and obviously our real-time strategy wargaming. Okay, so now with that out of the way, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm going to refill my water, maybe add some honey to it, and then we're going to get right into it, okay? Loser library, you got to be so mean. Hi, bored mail girl, welcome in. Mooney Down, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Broad, the looter library. I'm so ready to say Buccaneer Broadcast and then Buccaneer Bar. Ugh. Anyway, we're doing Warpath, by the way. It's a sponsored stream, board. Also, I'm going to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Don't touch that dial. Honey and milk. I actually just used the last of my oat milk in my coffee. I haven't had a chance to go out and get more. Sag. I'll be right back. This might be blasphemy, but I take my orange juice with no pulp. I just don't like bits and gribblies in my liquids, okay? When I eat something, I like a nice consistent taste. Or a nice consistent texture. I never liked those yogurts that had fruit bits in the yogurt. In my head, can I tell you guys something crazy? In my head, when I was a kid and I had those fruits in my yogurt, I couldn't shake the feeling that those little fruits were like flies. Like there were bugs in my yogurt. Which I know, it's insane. I knew they weren't, and I would keep eating it, especially if I was hungry. But I couldn't shake the sensation that they were bugs just in my stuff. Is this gonna work? Video game? Oh, you know what? Is it gonna work with this particular type of window? I was right, the strawberries were slimy flies. Inkstain, by the way, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Salutations. I don't think that the game's architecture works with the way that OBS wants to stream it, so I'm going to have to add another source. I think it's going to have to be a capture window. Yes. And it's going to have to be warpath. Yeah, there we go. Now, what's interesting is the sounds. I'm going to have to find out how to make the sounds. Also, it seems that my iPhone that I use for streaming my VTube Studio, oh, it's charging now. That's good. Yippee! Okay, we're good. We're solid. You get yours freshly pressed at the store. That's honestly a really good choice. I need to do that. How am I going to make this work? How do we get the sounds of the game? Maybe we can hear it. Okay, I can hear it. Oh. Desktop audio. We can all hear it. Yippee. Most excellent. Okay. We're playing the game now. You need a verification code. You put in your email, and then you ask for a verification code, and then it sends you the verification code to that email. You copy that, you paste it into the verification code section, and then you enter, and you're gonna be fine. You chewed on a wasp that fell into your coffee. I'm pretty open to eating things. I will never eat bugs. I'm sorry. I won't eat bugs. Yeah, I could put it somewhere else. This makes sense. No, that's really good advice. There's a difference between backseating and like good advice. I think backseating tends to mean, or it tends to be, the volume of the advice. I think if you, it's like I mentioned before, if you spread out the advice over a longer period of time, you sprinkle it in like a nice spice. I think it doesn't become backseating at that point. It just becomes, hey, here's a tip. 1 hour later, hey, here's another tip. But yeah, the yogurt with the fruits in it are not my favorite. Bloody Mary, sick name. You can't trick me into saying that 3 times into a mirror. Buenas noches, mi amor. Hold on, can I say that in a sexier voice? Buenas noches, mi amor. No importa que se ni va, porque todo se quitará. Ay, no puedo verlo, mi en pintura. Also, yoga is ticana. Thank you for the follow. Well, you didn't follow yet. That's okay. You don't have to. Don't feel pressured. But welcome in. Hi, Anna. Yogaistic Anna. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you for joining us today for a sponsored stream. Remember, you can hit ! warpath to get the link. Oh, well, it just did it for me. Look at that. Buenas noches, mi amor. Wait a minute, this is a first-person game? Whoa. No one told me that. I'm gonna blast this guy in the face really quick. I'm sorry, man. You wore red today. Don't you know it's St. Patty's Day? Wait a minute. Is this like Sniper Elite? Take out the Raven soldier. Oh my god.
And stay down.
And stay down, bro. That was a sleep bullet, actually. He's not
Looks
dead.
like the target
He's
is
sleeping.
already here. This sniper rifle won't do much against that armor.
You know what? Not a bad voice. The sniper rifle won't do much. Okay.
I'm guessing they can't swim. If we can place our Christmas gifts on the bridge, that should do the...
That's smart. The graphics or
We're all
something.
set.
Hey, this
Now
isn't
let's find
bad.
out where Miller hid that
Listen,
Santa
this isn't bad.
powers.
Oh, this? For Bloody Mary herself? I feel like it doesn't match the art style necessarily of the rest of the game, but what are you gonna do? You have to make you have to have you know, you gotta have bongarangas going, I guess.
There he is.
Oh,
Time to move on to the next
dude, I was
step.
about to clean him up. I thought I had to blast him.
More guards
Eternally
by the
sleeping.
riverbank.
I'm all wet
I'll
inside and
clear
now
them
I want to
out
show
so
you.
Santa
No,
can
I'm
make
full
it
of
to the
goo. Well,
bridge.
I drank a lot of soup. More guards by... Slow down, slow down. Take out all the guards. No problem. Oh, they're not letting me do it all at once. You gotta have faith. Guys, you're about to see my sniping skills. I'm like cracked at shooters. I'm crazy. I'm a stone cold killer. Have any of you guys seen Barry? It's a really good show, by the way. Highly recommend watching Barry. Bill Hader plays the titular character. He is a former Marine turned assassin who's trying to become an actor. It's a good show. It's dark, but it's also funny. Best autistic killer. It's a good show.
Close the bridge. I can't wait.
You know, I think Barry's a better... If you want to
I
say
only
he's
got one
autistic,
shot
which you could
to
very
make the
easily
bomb.
say, it's
The
not
blast needs
confirmed.
to take out both
It's not
tanks at
confirmed in the
once.
text,
Easy
let's say.
peasy.
But you could very easily say it. Oh, we got bombs. Yeah, blast them. Take out those big tanks. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot it. We gotta wait. Hold. Hold. Okay. Got him. There's also that movie called The Accountant. The Accountant also has what a lot of people would say is an autistic assassin man.
Mission accomplished, ma'am.
Yeah, but I don't know. Barry. It's called B-A-R-R-Y.
Without you all.
I have my
Oh,
issues
and
with
heads up.
The Accountant.
Raven's gonna be all over this place soon. Might want to relocate your base.
It's a bit much if you're gonna say, oh, he is an autistic savant who's really good at math and numbers and also killing. I fear sometimes that The Accountant, the movie, if you're gonna have it be a representation of autism and making you badass, I think unfortunately it might create the narrative that people with autism can very easily be violent. Because, you know, like it's that narrative of like mental health as a, well, you're more likely to be XYZ, which is not so positive, which is just a bit much to me.
Raven's closing in.
Raven, is that the whole army? Dude, sick helmet, man. He's got the headphones, he's got the helmet, he's got the anti-flash glasses. Yeah, the unfeeling and incapable of empathy. Yeah, that annoys me. Barry, way better at that. He's just broken as a
You
person.
really pissed them off this time. Let me help them calm down a bit.
But he feels a lot. And also, you never really read it as that. I didn't anyway. It's a good show. It's a good show. Protect the command truck. Okay. I didn't have to rack the bolt? Nice. Wait a minute. How do I stop this guy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Thank you for pointing it out, Warpath. Nice. Yo, this game is sick. I thought it would be an RTS. It's just a sniper it's a sniper simulator. I think this is the I can't remember. It's called the A96 Winter rifle.
There we go.
I can't remember what it's called exactly. I do remember it being in Call of Duty though. The hunk shoot me
Ma'am,
bullet
It was you.
makes him sleepy. Holy booba! Hi, Dandy. Welcome in. Ma'am, it was you? No, it was me.
Just passing through.
Wait
You
a
can
minute.
thank me
I'm the
later.
booba sniper? Oh, I guess I'm the booba sniper. She's talking to herself. Yeah, you turn some people into jam sometimes. Listen, they wouldn't be jam if they didn't willingly join the enemy side in a game called Warpath, okay? Wait a minute, now it's an RTS? Now this is the part that intimidates me. I'm not good at RTSs.
Was a real game changer. She'd be a solid addition to our team.
Oh, you're saying hire her. Okay.
They call me Bloody Mary. Consider this my little gift of allegiance. Hit me up if you've got more work for me.
Okay. I got more work for you.
Hi, will you give me
Versatile,
a ride?
field, mobility. Will I give you a... No! No! We're professional soldiers, ma'am. Okay? Get it back in your pants. Get back in the uniform and get back on the front lines, all right? We're not doing this. You will not flirt with me. I will not be court-martialed for fraternizing with the soldiers, okay? That's ridiculous. What game is this? It's Warpath, yeah. Do I have it?
Sir,
I have the
reports
category
say we
up,
have
right?
Raven scouts poking around.
Do I not have the category up? FPS, RTS, dating sim. To the base, right? Raven Scouts?
Raven to me. Time to
Dude,
teach them some
hold on.
manners.
I wish we were called Raven. I want to be called the Could we take their name? Can we be called Raven too? Alright, what am I doing here? Take out the Raven Scouts lurking around the command center. I'm still sniping? I'm so much more comfortable sniping than anything else. I will say this. I wish that they made the rifle have 5 to 10 rounds to indicate that it is an actual 5-round capacity bolt-action rifle, or a magazine-fed bolt-action rifle, possibly with a bipod. I gotta take out the scouts. Pirate Ravens. Yeah, call us Pirate Ravens. Or Better Ravens. Better Ravens is also a good one. Ravens, S-rank Ravens. Right in the heart, man.
I've got an idea. Let's tail those
She introduced
runaways
herself as
and see
Bloody
who's
Mary.
pulling the strings.
Okay, Bloody Mary is her call sign, but her actual name is probably Corporal or Sergeant Rodriguez. Who did it? Who got it? Boobel! Thank you for installing the game. Just installing the game gets bonuses for the goals for the stream. Just installing it! And then you play it a bit, and then we get some levels, and there's even more! So yeah, Bloody Mary's her call sign. If I had a call sign, I would want to be called... There's so many cool possibilities. Dante Fiasco. Not Rupus! I want to be Dante Fiasco. I want to be Dante Fiasco. And if anybody wants to be Roberto Fiasco, we could be the Fiasco brothers. You know what, chat? Okay, we're pirates, and we're called the Hive Mind. But if I had to have a second gang of bandits, I would want to be called the Brothers Fiasco. Does anybody want to join the Brothers Fiasco? Does anyone want to be a Fiasco brother? Let's take those railways. Okay, we'll
Stand by
tail
for
them.
my signal.
You don't know what you're doing? Just, like, shoot the guys. Shoot the guys
Sounds
and make them
like
dead.
we've got a party going on. Time to crash it with my assault rifle.
Not a good shill of your skills. Dante Fiasco is probably not a good shill of your skills. Oh my god, we're getting shot. Okay. Two hits. Wait a minute. This is like, what game is this like? Oh, it's an arcade game. Not Typing of the Dead. Typing of the Dead was inspired by it. What's the other game? It's a classic arcade game. I know arcades aren't popular anymore.
That's gonna make my day.
Oh shit. Okay, I need the dialogue box to go away, please. Oh, I got the commander immediately. Nice try, buddy. He had a sword? Can I have a sword? Yeah, arcade shooter. Mansion of the Dead. He had a sword and a cape. Is this Helldivers? Did you guys know that,
Fired that flare.
Oh, hey, you know what? These guys' character models are kind of cool. I like that they're not ridiculous. They've got the armor pauldron. That's a bit much sometimes, but it's okay. But the vest, kind of sick. He's got the balaclava. He's got the full face mask. Also not bad. He's got the ballistic glasses. He's got a headset. You don't always see guys with the headsets.
Sir, that's Mary's signal. She's calling for her phone.
This guy's Rambo.
We should set up our barracks and build our
Sergeant
army.
Miller is Rambo. He's got the bandana and everything. I can't help but think red bandanas are really sick all the time. It's almost like having a red cape. It's 2/4 of the way there. Roro, isn't that half? Shut up. Shut up. Okay, we're back in business. Thank you for the lurking, Stain. By constructing buildings, you can continually increase your base's power. Sick. I love power. I will take a barracks. Do I have to put it here? Increase the ground force troop limit. Okay, hit the button.
Our first barracks has been built.
Thank you,
We're
game,
now
for
ready to
pointing
form a
out
troop.
exactly what I need to do and where I should click. Sometimes the UI in these games are a bit much. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm a little sick. That's why I'm in a blanket and have a heat pack on my head. But there's only one path to war, and that's by pushing through the illness and also shoving your entire face into a bowl of soup. Our first barracks has been built. We're ready to form a troop. Yeah, give me a squad of 10 dudes. 10 dudes, 1 medic, 1 heavy gunner, 7 support, and 1 captain. Assign a unit. Yeah, give me some... Ooh, the Springfield, baby. Classic. Although this is a modern game, or this is a modern shooter, I don't know why they're using a Springfield, but you know what? Who am I to question the classics? Train them. Bring them in. How many dudes? 9 dudes. 1 less than expected, but I'm not mad. You will beat the sickness out of me. You can try. You can try. I don't know what that'll mean. How about you just, I have a better idea. How about you could beat the sickness out of me by downloading Warpath right here at this link and playing it with me for until level 20. That's how you could beat the shit out. That's the best possible way to do it. Am I full of my own goo? No, I got an infection goo, unfortunately. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sitting in a chair. I've got water, I've got orange juice, I've got emergency, I've got coffee, I've got soup, I've got not Claritin. I got a box of meds right here. I have an entire box. I'm an organized guy. I have a first aid kit, basically. What is this? Where is it? I've got nasal decongestant, non-drowsy, pseudoephedrine hydrochloride, maximum strength, nasal and sinus congestion and sinus pressure is relieved through the use of 2 tablets a day. But also for the guys of Raven Squad or Raven Team, their nasal congestion will be relieved by the application of a .308 caliber rifle applied directly to the sinuses. .308 caliber bullet applied to the sinuses. Sorry to get a little bit violent on you lads. We call it chunky salsa rules. Hello, living mortal earthling. Hello, experiment number 54. Technically, I'm not an earthling. I'm an alien from space, but I completely understand where you might get the misconception. I sound very normal. Yeah, like that one scene in The Punisher. Nothing relieves the sinuses. Listen, it exposes the hole. You got the money Warpath give you for doing ads? Yes, this is a sponsored stream. Warpath, that's technically generally sponsored streams, means that Warpath will give me money for, you know, applied for the stream so that, you know, I can do stuff. The more people do rewards, or the more people hit goals, the more people play the game, the more people install it, the more cash that they hand out to me so that I can stream and be a professional streamer. I'm overburdened with tea. I'm overburdened with tea. I've got so much. I used to speak with lips and now I speak with hips. The troop is trained. All right, what are we doing with them? Here's my patrol. I would like them. Oh, I want my patrol to attack this patrol. This is the enemy base. Get him. Get him. Get him, boys. -2, -7. Oh, my guys are OP. I'm really glad I went with the Springfields.
Eradicate those parasites.
Hey. Listen, just because me and my boys are technically goo people who could be symbiotes that attach themselves to regular humans doesn't mean we're parasites, okay? It's a symbiotic thing, all right? There's benefits on both sides. Get it right. Oh, no. Wait. Why am I sending my guys against the tank? Are they that OP? Drag them? It's not gonna go well, man. Experiment number 54, thank you for the follow. Also, your fave, Bay Kookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The chickens are fighting back. Give it to them. Dude, I'm just surprised my guys wiped out a tank and a squad. Yeah, what do you want? Oh, no. It's one squad against the whole base. I need mortars, man. I guess not.
You made it through.
Yeah?
Good warm-up. Her Raven's got one of ours.
We just killed so many
I need
guys.
another gun for the rescue. Time
The
to call in a
game
favor
Don't
from
Starve?
Agent F.
Is that... Do I look like the guy from the game Don't Starve? I've never played Don't Starve, so I don't know. Alright, what's up next? What's our next mission?
Let's keep it simple. You
F
aim for the rescue.
to pay respects.
I cleared the way for you.
Okay, your voice lines didn't match the dialogue, but that's okay. You know, it's a bit flavor. You get the best of both worlds. Their health isn't even going down. They're immortal.
Sure. But you owe me
Oh, he's F to pay respects. You owe me one. Am I F? Wait. Silent infiltration. Complications in Ludenberg. Agents Mary and F infiltrate a compound to rescue a high-value target. Her job is to ensure F's safety. That makes sense. Snipers. While Agent F sneaks in, find and kill the Raven sniper. Yeah. I would love to counter sniping. Did you guys hear about that one? I think it was a Vietnam story about a guy who was sniping, and then there was an enemy sniper somewhere, and this valley was famous for being dangerous because of the sniper. And the person, they saw a glint in the woods from like a mile away or half a mile away, and they fired, and when they found the body, the bullet he had fired had gone through the guy's scope. Well, this is easy. Which means that the guy was looking straight at him at the same time he was looking at the other guy.
I'll take them out fast.
And so it was
before
just
they
at that
can
point a
make
matter of
any
who pulled the
noise.
trigger first. Which is crazy.
Here, take my gun. It's got 2 shots in the chamber.
2
For a
shots?
quick job like this.
What?
Fits your style.
Wait, is it a sawed-off shotgun? 2 shots. It's your style. Can't believe you didn't hear that. I'm a silent snipper. You gotta have your secret snipper on deck, Chad.
Mary, you sure you don't want a gun like mine? Maybe it's time to upgrade your arsenal.
Sorry, guys. Hi, Dragonfly. Hi, Dennis. I'm sorry, Donnie. I'm sorry, my eyes are a bit blinded. I'm silent sniffing. Donnie! One time I was running a game, and I had 2 characters. I had Donnie, and I had John. And they were 2 rascals that kept showing up, and they were basically bandits. They were the only 2 bandits who survived against the PCs, and I had them come back later, and I had them be Don and John. And I modeled them after Jay and Silent Bob. And so John was the big guy, and he was quiet. And then Donnie was the fast talker, who was like the small, svelte guy. And I had them first show up as bandits. They survived. They ran away. And then they showed up as bandits again, except by themselves. And then they tried to trick the party, failed, and ran away. And then the next time they saw them, they were working at a bakery in the city. And like the player characters walked into the bakery, and Don and John were John was baking, and Don was like selling the baked goods. And they turn and look at the party, and everyone's like, oh. And Don and John turn around and try to run out the back. Did they have a Boston accent? No, they did not. They did not. They did not. I'm sorry. More like jaundice? Why would you say that? He didn't have jaundice. Why didn't he dodge the bullet? It was going so slow. Well, we got bullet time. It's John Woo film rules. It sounds like you. Excuse me. Listen, I'm just talking and sitting, okay? I'm talking and sitting and playing video games. Frankly, streaming is probably the best job you can have while also being sick. I rested a lot last night. Buy now for tons of diamonds. Purchase this via the PC version, get an extra 5% bonus. Alright, I think I actually do get a bonus for spending. I get a bonus and I get reimbursed for spending money. But what I don't want to do is I don't want you guys to see me spending money on this. Let's see if I can. I'm clicking on buttons to see what happens. Oh, it doesn't show it in the window. That's nice. Okay. Why does it want my zip code? I'll consider doing this later. It's like a bonus deal. It's a bonus deal. You guys can feel free to do it. I think I also get rewards if you guys do it, but, you know, we're here to play a game. You should test it out first before making any big decisions. Remington M24. Unlock a deadly sniper rifle. Frankly, the Remington M24 is a decent weapons platform. Personally, I'm partial to the Savage M10, I think. I'm also partial to an AR-10 customized right to your specifications. Start. I start. Take out the gate guards. Remington? Okay, so Remington is good historically, traditionally. I've heard some things about the Remington rifles being manufactured. Well, they basically sold out to a bigger company, and I've heard some whispers of the quality going somewhat down. But I'm not an expert on the subject. I've heard whispers. Do not take my word for it. I don't think any of you guys are gun people anyway, so I'm not really, this isn't really like a topic that matters. Look at me, silent infiltration, which is interesting because I don't remember putting a suppressor on my rifle, but hunting games. Do you guys play Hunt Simulator? I have that game. I have the hunting simulator, like the Cabela's hunting simulator game. I could play that someday. You hope I feel better soon. Thank you very much, Donnie. I really appreciate that. I've had soup, chicken stock soup. I have tea. I have honey. I have meds. I've got emergency. I'm eating plenty of vitamins and minerals. All I got to do is take it really easy. It's a good excuse for yapping. Yes, I agree. I think that game in particular would be a good excuse for yapping. Any game I play tends to be a decent yapping game because it drives me crazy when I'm not yapping. I don't think I could get used to that. Shit! Excuse me. Shiitake mushrooms is what I meant to say. No! I thought he would keep running. You gotta aim where they're going to be, not where they are. Can I? No, come on! Listen, guys, moving targets are hard to hit. Finally. Especially with one bullet. This is why they want you to upgrade your weapons. Got him! Just stand still a minute. Engineer's faction boost! I do wish I could pause the game. Can someone roll a d5 for me? Roll a d5 in my place. The first d5 gets it. Look, engineers are so far ahead, guys.
Target secured. They've got Sergeant Jack Spanner. Looks like he took one hell of a beating.
They got Jack Spanner.
Thank heavens you got here in the nick of time.
They still... I like the wrench. Do you think he has a spanner? Do you think they named him Spanner after the tool, the spanner? Or do you think they named the tool, the spanner, after Sergeant Spanner? This is actually the origin of the spanner tool. Boiled water with lemon and ginger. Honestly, bored. I would 100% do that without a single bit of hesitation. Without a single bit of hesitation. But I do not have lemon and I do not have ginger and I don't feel like leaving the house. It's not like I don't feel like I have a good reason to not leave the house. I'm not well. I don't feel good. Roll. Hey, Poo Milk, thank you for rolling, but I needed a D5. 1 with a 5. 100 for engineers. We can do this now. 5,500. Low roll. That's okay. Not everyone gets big rolls. Wise bro, only loading 1 bullet. Well, okay, so this particular rifle only has a 1 bullet capacity. It's a 1 bullet chamber. It's a single shot rifle. Someone send me milk and honey. Oh, you don't know how to do it? Simple as. Check it out. Exclamation point roll, and then just type in 1d5. Like that. This doesn't count, by the way. It's just adding 1d5. Super easy. Bolt lock? No, it's a single shot rifle. I mean, this one is. It's been modified. Strategic missions unlocked. I gotta say, it's cool that it has RTS and first-person shooter elements.
Raven's up to something big.
Okay, so Raven is led by General Schneider.
Whatever's going on, we need to fortify the base.
I wish.
And speaking of Jack Spanner,
I wish they could have called him General.
Ray.
General. What's like a good name for a call sign for the general of a team called Raven? General Claw. General Talon. Wait a minute. Ravens don't have talons. What are Raven feet called, guys? Raven feet name. Ravens, like birds, have feet with anosodactyl arrangement. Crow's feet. Feet. Is it just called feet? Acute nails, scutellate tails, and the tarsus. Commander Crow. Commander Crow's a good name. General Feet. General Feet. They might have named General Miller after windmills. Or after the mill, which would mill grain into flour to make bread. He's a miller. He comes from a line of bread makers, okay? Or flour makers, at least. Start taking Zyzol. I've been taking that shit and no allergy sinuses lately. Well, I haven't had any. So the pollen died down heavily. All the plants busted their loads. So I've had a way easier time. And then I caught a little bit of a infection. It's okay. But I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. I just know nothing about it.
Been a hot minute since old Jack was here on the front line. I'll go wherever I'm needed to kick Raven's ass.
Yeah, he'll travel anywhere. He'll go anywhere. He'll do anything. He'll do anything to kick ass. Just like me, for real. I'm going to upgrade the command center. We're going to upgrade it to level 2. We're gonna blast that to level 2. I'm going to get a lot of money, and I'm going to spend it on White Claw. At least 1 White Claw. I'm going to buy myself a little treat, maybe some wings. Do chickens have large talons? I mean, they got larger talons than I do. Which is to say, I have 0 talons. I have 1 small talon. I'm not going to tell you where it grows out of. Base upgrade. Upgrade command center. We did this. Give me another
Commander,
one.
Sergeant Spanner had some issues with our defenses.
Tina, eat your dang meatloaf. Eat your pigeon pie. You can have pigeon pie. Hi, Kaylay. Welcome in. Thank you for your kind wishes. I'll feel better soon. I'm taking it really easy today. I'm wrapped up. I got a beanie on my head. Is it my nipple? I told you I wouldn't tell you where it's coming from. Guessing is not going to make it any better. What do you need talons for? This talon's against my wishes. I don't know why it shows up. It shows up with the moon. It just arrives with the full moon. It's like a little were-chicken's trying to burst out of me. You can upgrade your gun with... Yeah, you can just upgrade your gun faster with money.
The damn disgrace is what
Which is
they
like
are.
that's the
Ain't fit to keep
general...
our stiff
That's the
breeze, much
model.
less
That's the
raven.
monetization model of many free-to-play games. We can't say it's not. Okay, I'm upgrading my wall.
You need an actual
Spanner, I'm upgrading my wall. Don't be mad at
Johnny
me.
Raven can't just walk in here whenever he feels like it.
I could. Johnny Raven could just walk in here if he is invited. If he wants to crack open some beers, we could talk about our problems. But somehow in a game called Warpath, I feel like that's not going to be the case. I want to also again remind everybody that if you install this game and you play the game with me, more rewards for the stream, more stuff. 1190 8FM, by the way, 6 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chapter 1 out of 2 out of 5. I'm already upgrading to level 2. Okay. Oh no, I just did. Never mind. Having me click the same button multiple times reinforces the idea
Here's a
that
piece of
I did it.
Spanner family wisdom for you. Nobody fights for free.
Yeah.
Don't got enough military funds? Then you don't got an army.
I got plenty. I got 98k. You guys can't see it. Hold on. Look. I got 98k. $98,000. More money more money than I've ever seen in my life. Don't call me a bad pirate for not looting $98,000 from various spaceports. Listen, it's a rough economy out there, okay? The economy's in shambles. Love it. The economy's in shambles. Why do you think we're on a warpath? All right? It's the answer to everything. Ask any military contractor, ask any industrial, defense developer. War is the answer to all your financial troubles. Just round up some folks and send them off, and governments will have to buy your weapon systems. They gotta buy your jets, dude. You could just make something up. It doesn't even have to be real. Ooh, basic energy. 50 energy points. Nice. Wood planks. If I had a wood plank, or 3, I would build a... What's it called? I want to say bodega, but it's like a wood platform you build in your backyard or maybe your front yard, and it's got 4 points. It's holding it up, and it provides basically a roof, but it doesn't have to be a full roof. You can have vines growing on it. A gazebo! Well, it's almost like a pagoda. I think it's a pagoda. Gazebo and pagoda, I believe, are related. They're cousins. You know what? I said I don't feel clever today because my brain is stuffed with sinus goop, but I feel kind of on it a little bit.
Right,
A little bit.
We've got the basics built.
I feel like my
Now
brain
it's
is
time to
whooshing.
think about our
Maybe
next
it's like the beginnings of a fever, though. Chad, is any of this real? Am I streaming right now? I think it's a pagoda. Also, Bored, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We got the basics. Let's build more stuff. Okay, chapter 2. Bloody Mary! It's so glad. I'm so happy to see you back.
And move quick.
There's too much
Let's get the
machismo in the
upset
room
on
until
that.
you came back. Are we real? Zeno, okay, we'll see you real soon. Okay, let's go to the Ops Center. Whoo, Ops Center, pull it online. Thank you for instantly building, by the way.
Alright, it's your call.
I
Expose
prefer things to
Schneider
be
or
instantly
fortify the
built than
base.
having to wait
Either
for
way,
it.
we need to act.
You've been bedbound since Saturday. Mikey! I'm so sorry, that sucks. I hope you're okay. Saturday. In 3 days. Hopefully that, finishes up soon. Streaming right now? No. This is all a dream. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. I'm in the Twilight Zone. Well, even in the Twilight Zone, we can take on Schneider in a fight, right? We need to fortify the base. Expose him or fortify. I want to expose him. Get exposed. Get exposed. Armory?
Before we go, let's check out the armory. I've got something special lined up for our encounter with Schneider.
Okay. You have something special lined up. Yeah, give me the free stuff.
Wow, sniper rifle, please. That's a proper present for a lady.
I couldn't agree better. Every time I've given any lady a gift, it's always been a sniper rifle piece. And they've always been ecstatic to have it. Women be shopping. Boys be shitting. Start. The mission will be difficult to complete if you do not meet the conditions. I need 2 ammo capacity and a 3.96 reload speed. Let's upgrade. Give me 2 ammo capacities. Give me a nice big 2. Bump it up. Did I bump it? Modify for 1800 Delore. Yes, perfect. 2 shots. Ladies love snipper riffles. Hi, Hedgie. Boys be shopping too. I mean, anybody can do anything. I think the meme is funny when you say boys be shitting. What can I say? It amuses me. Modify what else I need to modify? 3.96 reload speed. Oh, we got it. We did it. What am I exactly trying to modify here? Can I modify something else? Maxed out. Look at that. I spent all my 31 money. Or I spent down to 31k. That's a decent amount of money. That could buy me a Toyota Corolla. Let's begin. Kill the approaching enemies with explosives. You got it.
See that? Raven Patrol.
That's my favorite hobby. Ah. Hope you're getting well. I'm getting well. Thank you, Annika Gamer. Welcome in, by the way. Vibe check, everybody. How we doing today? How's your Wednesday going? I'm, you know, for being under the weather, I'm feeling pretty good today. I find this game to be more engaging than I kind of originally had imagined it would be. Well, it's easy to yap over and to have going on in the background.
Wait for him to...
Not so fast.
Also, because
We need a
most of the
plan.
games I've been playing in my life have been shooters
I can plant some charges if you'll cover me.
and hardcore, tactical, plant some charges. Ramirez, do everything! This goes really, really well with my brain. Dude, I was about to clean him up. 3 big shots. Drywall patching. Hey! That's something I also want to do. Get blown up. There's a detached shed in the backyard that has been out of use for some time, and I plan on essentially putting in a really cheap floor because it's all concrete right now, and I plan on doing a little bit of drywall patching, just filling in some of the cracks, maybe adding a detached AC unit and putting in all my bookshelves. Finally, a place where I can put in all of my books. Turn it into a little library office situation, put in a rug, and pick up my entire streaming section, all of my streaming stuff, putting it in there, and then also soundproofing it or sound treating it to some degree so I can do all my recording things happening. So I can do all my recording stuff. Today is better than what happened yesterday. You can't just come in here and say some cryptic stuff like that, and you can say, oh yeah, it's better than what happened yesterday, which begs the question, well, what happened yesterday? You're baiting me! You could just say, dude, some crazy stuff went down yesterday, okay? You hope it doesn't have holes in the roof? It does not have holes in the roof. If I do it, I will show you a picture, and I'm excited that the biggest thing I'm excited about is having a little workshop for my Gundams and my other stuff, and for having a library with all the walls covered in books. I've always wanted a place covered in books. Work is slow, but you crave stimulus. I hope I could provide some stimuli for all of you. I hope I'm an entertaining enough yapper to be droning on in the background. It's like 10-15 minutes of he's just talking, and then after 10 or 15 minutes I'll say one weird thing that'll wake everybody else up. I'll say, hey, there's a talon growing out of my body somewhere. My boy, you got hit by a car and your power went out yesterday. I also got hit by a car. Not yesterday, but some time ago. The AK, yes. Give me the Kalashnikov, chambered in 7.62 by 39. Okay. Oh, it is suppressed. I wish I could change it to single fire. That would be nice. Run! I'm sorry you got hit by a car. I hope you didn't break any bones. I hope you didn't break any bones. Reload. My last place did have a nice area. That has since been removed. There is no more good place for books. My current bookshelf, got him. My current bookshelf is in a very awkward position. There is about 8 inches of space between the bookshelf and my bed, which makes it impossible. Not impossible, but extremely inconvenient to try to get out of my bed on the right side of the bed. Ooh, the H&K, the Heckler & Koch G36, chambered in 5.56, or a NATO 223. It's a pretty cool gun, I think. I think in comparison to the AR-15, it leaves a lot to be desired in terms of customization. I personally prefer having something that you can... Like, this is one solid body. The AR-15 has a bunch of detachable parts that you can swap out the barrel. You can I mean, you could probably swap out the barrel of the G36. You know what? I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't know enough about the G36 to talk about its specs. I've never thought it looked very cool. I think it looks okay. It's just not my preference. This is the third time you've been hit by a car while walking on the sidewalk. How many people are trying to hit you? You've got the Death Wolf from Puss in Boots and the Last Wish coming after you. I am death. And I don't mean metaphorically or physically or spiritually or any other fancy way. I'm death, straight up. And I've come for you, Puss in Boots. I've always found the idea of 9 lives ridiculous. And you didn't value a single one of them. So let's just get this out of the way. I'll end this one right now. What a good movie! Relax, Nosferatu. No, I'm doing Death from Puss in Boots. Pick it up. Pick it up. Or what's that one line? Not that one. I'm thinking of a different line, but I can't remember it. Hi, Cloudstar14. Welcome in. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Welcome into the Looter Library. It's a Warpath sponsored stream. If anybody wants to help the stream and me earn more rewards from the sponsoriness of the stream, go ahead and hit that link and download the game and play it a bit. Why not? If you got nothing else going on. Upgrade. You know what? It's working quite well for me so far. I don't think I need to upgrade right now. Please help me. Please help me with my sponsor, guys. I'm so sick and sad. Every person who installs the game and plays it a little bit helps me get 1% better. And I don't mean it metaphorically or rhetorically or poetically or theoretically or any other fancy way. I'm gay. Straight up. Happy Pride, everybody. Cloudstar, thank you for the follow. Thank you for liking my stuff. I'm gonna, just for you, Cloudstar, I'm going to stumble into danger, and I'm going to work with the Allied forces to break into the Raven base.
I know that man.
I still want... You know him?
Everyone in Central Command
this guy? Or do you know Schneider?
Well, might as well give him a kiss tonight while I'm in town.
Yeah? I would court-martial you for fraternizing with the enemy, so you better not do that. Serious? Gamers? Oh. Gamers only. I wonder if headshots matter. I'm good at aiming for the enemy's head. This isn't a bad AK model, I think. Hold. Hold. You may be wondering why I never played Halo. I never played the Halo PvP. Even though I'm pretty good at headshots. It's because when I'm under pressure and there's PvP, I can never do it when anyone's watching. I'm only good at getting headshots when I'm playing PvE. It's the only way. Gamers! Listen, I couldn't do a kickflip. When I was a skater boy, I said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. When I was a skater boy, I also couldn't do a kickflip when people were looking. I'm better at back shots. Not right now, dude. I would, like, pass out. There would be, like... It'd be like the activities would begin. 5 seconds in, I'd be like, I gotta go to sleep. I don't feel good.
It's way past meetup time. Are cowboys always late?
Activities would start, and I'd be like, I'm tapping out. Time out. Going to bed. Nap time. Obsessed with Silent Hill. Hey, listen. Honestly, I think Silent Hill is a decent thing to be obsessed over. I would actually rate it, in terms of a property to be obsessed over, I would rate it a bit higher than Metal Gear Solid. Not because Metal Gear Solid is a bad franchise, it is because it is already super popular, and my hipster mentality makes me averse, or more averse, to extremely popular franchises, as opposed to being a Silent Hill fan. Being a Silent Hill fan comes off as being kind of like the underdog, you know? You're like a true connoisseur of the gaming arts. You like the obscure stuff. And maybe I'm a loser for this, but I kind of appreciate that. You love the blanket on me? Thank you. Yeah, okay, let me show you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what my usual fit looks like, so that you know that I'm a pirate prince who wears the drip and has a snatched waist, or whatever you want to say. And I'm gonna put this back on me because I'm cold. I'm trying to keep my body heat. Do I have some tea? I could get some tea. Well, guys, can I tell you something? I'm a damn fool. I read one article about how tea bags, the tea bags you put in your tea, are all frickin' plastic. And so when you steep tea bags in boiling water or hot water, you're releasing a whole bunch of microplastics into the tea you're drinking. And I'm sorry if this ruins it for anybody else. If you don't care, you don't care, that's fine. But ever since I read that, I'm like, oh man, now I can't have tea. I gotta have like classic traditional tea. Yeah, loose leaf tea is better anyway, but I don't have any of the stuff for loose leaf tea. Yummy microplastics. I know the meme. I'm not gonna fight you guys on the meme. I'm just gonna say I have a preference. I have a preference. I don't want a credit card's worth of microplastics in my brain, okay? I'm already brain damaged enough, okay? I don't need it anymore. My brain needs to work, man. I got games to design. I got games to design. I got books to write. I got voice acting to voice act. I don't need a slower brain. Hello? Okay. Okay, iPhone. Hey, so... Guys, how do you reset the power settings on your iPhone? Because my iPhone is plugged in all the time, right? And so it thinks that it never has to charge itself because it's plugged in all the time, right? So when I'm running VTube Studio, it's not charging itself because, again, it thinks that it doesn't ever need to charge. But it just completely ran out of battery right now, even though it's been plugged into the power this whole time. This whole time it's been plugged in. Unplug it once in a while? Sure, I will do that. But before I do that, how do I just reset its algorithm? How do I reset its memory? I would love to do that. What's your battery life on? 0% now, I guess. It just turned off. It's charging. Is it? The capacity? I don't know what the capacity is. The capacity is at least a few hours of VTube Studio gaming. I'm just gonna stream like this. We're just gonna do like this. I'm frozen in space and time. The infection has made me frozen. The charger is starting to break. No, I was told that... So it will charge completely. It will charge completely. So it works. The charger works. And the charger is just a cable attached to a power bank, which is attached to a whole bunch of other stuff that's charging, okay? But apparently, the battery settings will remember that it's plugged in all the time, and it will just decide not to charge. Click battery. It should say battery normal. Click that, and it will tell you your battery capacity. I would love to do this if it was currently on. Anyway, I'm not going to do microplastics, everybody. Instead, we're going to go and hang out with the cowboys or something. What was that? No, not Agent F! To pay respects.
Couldn't have come at a better time.
He's coming. All right, am I blasting these boys? These guys are far away. Hoo-hoo! Got him! I gotta wait till it's close enough, I think. To them. Come on, slow down. You guys need to slow down. Close enough. Cha! Poopy! What gun am I using? Reload. Oh, I'm still using the AK. Hi, Oni. Welcome in. Welcome to the Warpath sponsored stream. Remember to hit ! Warpath to download the game so that we can get rewards for the stream. The VTube Studio uses battery life faster than the charger can recover. You know what, Kerma? That would be 100% valid if it weren't for the fact that this is a very recent occurrence. I've been streaming for 2 years with this iPhone, and this has never happened this way. I don't know what's going on. Maybe you guys are right, and the charger's just not working anymore. Start. I will stumble into danger once more. The mission will be difficult to complete if you do not meet the conditions below. You know what? That adds some difficulty to it. Okay? I'm a true gamer. Hi, Oni. Welcome in. I still need to set up the off-Kai itinerary. I can do that today after stream. You're reminding me by your mere presence. To reset. Okay, I've reset the phone before. I've done this. But it's different than the battery algorithm. You don't know nothing? That's okay. That's okay. I kind of figure a lot of people have an iPhone. But I never do. See, it's not that hard. I could blow stuff up easy. Who else is there? Oh, boys. I win. I did it. What do you mean difficult to complete? Easy. You sent instructions. Thank you. I mean, I could have looked it up online, technically speaking. We did it. Wait, what next? Clear the current chapter list. Complete chapter 2 missions. What? What's the next thing I gotta do? I think, by the way, when you complete chapter 2, that's also one of those goals that you hit. Malicious iPhone updates. They actively make older iPhone worse. They're known to do that. Oh, you know, that's what it is? I could probably roll back the update. They're just draining my stuff. You know what? This is a pretty good opportunity. There's an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes. I'm gonna run that. I have to go to the bathroom anyway. Yeah, I reset the phone though. I did. It's okay. I can just stream like this. It's kind of funny. Listen, Jeffrey will be my spokesperson. He can move for me. Look at him. He can still move. Jeffrey! Go! Go! Go, Jeffrey! Wiggle! Come on! Only you can save us! I need you to turn off the tractor beam. I'm stuck! Jeffrey, I'm stuck! Come on! You can rescue me! Jeffrey, please! He doesn't know what's going on. He's got his AirPods in. He can't hear us, Chad. Is this a heist game? It's Warpath. It's an RTS first-person shooter sniper game. We are currently fighting the insurgent forces of Squad Raven in, I believe, Buenos Aires. We're just fighting dudes. It's like Call of Duty, but with more dudes. More dudes? Send dudes. Send dudes. What am I supposed to do next? Oh. Okay, the op center. Missions. I'm gonna claim this. Alter Cerulean! Thank you for the fall. Wait, what? I'm all mixed up. Thank you for the special hello, Redeem. A special hello to you. He's got stage fright. It's okay. Special hello to you. Welcome in. We're doing a Warpath sponsored stream. Am I sick? Yeah. Yeah, hence the blanket and also the heat pack on my head. Have you hacked up anything junky? I haven't hacked up dick. I haven't hacked up nothing. I'm just super stuffed up. I'm super sniffly. I think if I breathe in real deep, my lungs feel kind of weird. Hold on. Actually, no, I feel fine. My lungs feel okay. It felt weird this morning. I think it's because in my sleep, I was breathing super shallowly throughout the whole night, which also probably gave me some brain damage. So if I was stuffed up in the night and I was breathing shallowly, my lungs have been on low power mode, and so I practiced some breathing techniques upon waking up and my lungs felt weird, and I think that's why. Hey, ads in 6 seconds. I'm gonna run that right now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm going to get water, maybe, and I'll be right back, and we will continue taking on Team Raven, Squad Raven, Raven Army, Army Raven. We'll take on the Ravens. I wish I was Team Raven. Ravens are freaking cool, man. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm back. But you know what we're gonna do? I washed my hands, by the way. You know what we're gonna do for a moment? I'm going to try to look up to see if I've got my Fugi. To see if I've got my little animation And we'll see if I can't use that in lieu of my model. Really quick. Did I get it emailed to me or no? Hold on. Did I get it emailed to me? It's possible I got it emailed. I'm going to check that out. Raven Feet name. Raven Feet. My team is called Raven Feet. Excuse me. I'm going to go to my Gmail and see if it's there. Come back now. Thank you for adding the please there. I don't like being yelled at. You know, sometimes people, they, Wait. Hold on. I might have this. This is a direct message. Okay, so it's not that. Hold. Maybe it wasn't an email. Do you need to be good at this game for the ad link thingy to qualify? You're gonna be dookie? No, first off, no, Cloudstar, don't worry about it. Sometimes people use all caps, and I'd like to warn them, hey, listen, in my head, I read all caps, and it just sounds like monotone yelling. And it's like, I'm not like super sensitive to it, but it can get a little bit tiring. But you use like an appropriate amount of caps. This is like a general announcement to everybody. Don't yell at me. You didn't do it. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we can't let Jeffrey take the limelight because Jeffrey does not react to talking with my mouth like other stuff does. I don't think I'm going to find it in a reasonable amount of time, guys. I don't think I'm going to find this. I'm going to look for, has a link, embed, or file. Embed file. Maybe we can find it. 2025. Hold. I think I got that Fugi in 2024. We're still looking. Don't yell at me, I'm sensitive. No, is that a John Mulaney thing? I didn't know. Don't yell at me. We're reasonable here, okay? You know, like, I'm not afraid to, like, ban people for not following the rules or whatever. Let's go to number 20. I'm not afraid to ban people who are being unreasonable. I have no qualms over doing this. That being said, mostly when people are, like, they do something that's a bit outside the boundaries, I just tell them, hey, we're cool people here. You don't have to do this. You know, we're chilling. And then they go, oh, okay, and then they stop. Like, we've just had a crazy amount of extremely reasonable people walk in. I've very rarely had to do anything else. Oh yeah, you can be dookie at the game. These guys, I don't know if you've noticed when they were shooting at me, but they didn't hit me at all. So at least in the first couple chapters, it seems that it's not even that big a deal. Let's go to 35. I'm looking for a file. Please excuse. Please hold. Please hold. Damn. Yeah, they weren't even hitting me. You could shoot them all day. Maybe the game gets harder, and I think that's where the, hey, we want you to pay for stuff comes in. Or they don't want you to pay for stuff. Like, it would be advantageous to do so. Okay, Steam alerts. Don't ban me, though. You're new. Listen, just because people are new does not make them invulnerable to being banned. But also, there's no reason. You've not given me a reason. No one's given me a reason to do anything like this. Is this an image? I'm gonna download this. Okay, that's not the one, but it's also useful. I did just get my wiggly cat ears back. You want to make sure you do it correctly so you get the cred. Yeah, you follow the link with specifically my name in it, the Shadowroo link, right? You specifically get that, and you should be good to go. Because, like, it should loop you in based off of, you know, me. I think I might have gone too far. I'm still looking. Still looking? We're really close, though. I'm zooming in. Ultra wiggly cat ears. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. But yeah. I'm pretty sure that the system it's pretty simple, actually. I'm enjoying how simple the system is. They didn't even ask me to make a Twitter post, probably because most advertisers no longer want to advertise on Twitter. I yelled at you, are you gonna ban me? If I wouldn't tell you, I would just do it. I wouldn't say anything, I would just do it. So if I haven't done it by now, you're probably fine. This is not a concern that we need to have. This is not something we need to stress over. If you're still here, you can relax. Generally speaking, if you're still here, you can relax. I hesitate to even time people. I don't hesitate to time people out. Just no one does anything bad enough to get timed out even, really. There is one thing. I don't really have a bully the streamer mentality. I'm not Germa. I don't do the bully the streamer stuff, really. And the reason that is because, one, it gets a bit tiring sometimes. There's some banter that can happen for sure. But it does get a bit tiring at other times, right? So, generally speaking, I don't do this. And if it gets to be too much, the issue is that people who come in who are new might think of that as being kind of like the standard. Kind of like the common thing to do. You know? And they don't get the context. They don't understand how to do it because they haven't been around long enough to understand how to do it. And so what I don't want to do is create this vibe where people just hop into it without understanding the vibes of the stream first. You have to hang out for a little bit to understand the vibes before you can start really trying to banter with me to that degree. I think that's fair. You have to unlock it. Just like you have to unlock levels in Warpath by playing it until level 20. If you play it to level 20, you get rewards, chat. Okay, I got the files. I got the Fugi. So now if I get VetoTube, how much do you stream? I try to stream about every other day, and sometimes I have 2 days off. Chat, how often do I stream? What does it feel like? You guys should answer for me because I'm too close to the pit. I don't understand fully what I'm doing at any given moment. Did I download this? Yes, I did. Unzip. Feels like every other day-ish. About 3 times a week. Not 4 times a week. Sometimes I stream 4 times a week, it feels like. Okay, VetoTube. Oh my god, it's all coming together, chat. The system is working. The system is working. Check this shit out. So here's the standard VetoTube model. Do you guys want to see it? Add game capture VetoTube. This is the standard. Oh wait, how do I make it invisible? I forget how to do this. Configure, edit, save your avatar, visit our website. Okay. Display settings. Background. No. Program avatar. There should be him yelling. Hi, Tassel. Welcome in. Also, Cloud, I don't remember if I gave you a special hello, but you do get one. What are the instructions? I need to know how to make it so that you can't see the background. Oh, I think I just add a filter. Adding a filter now. Effect filters. Color correction? No. Chroma key. We did it! Oh, this is bad. That's not a good chroma key. Nope. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Fuck. Excuse me, I meant Fakowski. How do I make this work, man? All I gotta do is make it transparent. Program settings. English. VSync. On? Nope. WebSocket. Hide background grid. On. Hide UI. I can't remember how to do this. Background. Oh no! It's fine. I'm gonna hide it really quick though, because I gotta put in something else. Avatar settings. I want to load a mini avatar. Yes, I would like to load Aang. We're bringing Aang into the equation. Wait a minute, it's not showing. Cancel. New avatar. Closed mouth image. We're replacing the image. No more deer, chat. Deer is banned. Okay, open mouth image. Replacing it. Alright, it's all coming together. Closed mouth blinking. We don't need it. Open mouth blinking. We don't need it. And I just want to flip this. Oh, I can flip this elsewhere. So this is my new model, everybody. Say hello to me. It's me. It's just me writing in a little notebook. All we got to do is flip it. Flip horizontal. There we go. Now I'm in the green space. You know what? Maybe I can put a filter on this now. It works! Chat, it works! Chat! Chat! It worked! It's me! It's me! We did it! Okay, back to warpath. You thought we were done with this? No, we're on a warpath, mother truckers. Not the croissant. Not the croissant. You're putting me in the suitcase? Okay, but I want, you gotta fill the suitcase with burritos. I'm gonna get hungry. Go! Wait, we already did this. I would like to start. Show me the way. Campaign 1 through 9. Rewards. Nice. Complete chapter 2 missions. I would love to complete some chapter 2 missions. Missions. Chapter 2. We did all of these. We've done them all. And now I need to make my way over to... Okay. Oh, I think I'm done with the tutorial, basically. They stopped telling me what to do. Which is fine. Upgrade it! Yeah. Yeah, hit the upgrade button, baby. Let's go! We are free and clear to take on missions as we please. Why are you just over yourself? Well, in case my model starts working again, I want to make it super easy. I'm drawing butts on the notepad. I can't draw. I mean, I can draw. I could probably figure it out. The problem is, listen, I'm a writer. I'm a game designer. I would rather spend my valuable time perfecting those crafts than trying to add a new thing. I already do a lot of stuff. So even though I believe that if I took the time to do it, I could get good at it even. Anybody can get good at anything they put their mind to if they want to do it, okay? You're more than capable of doing anything. You can do anything, all right? Let's get that out of the way real quick. Now, it's a question of motivation. Do I want to get good at drawing more than I want to get better at writing? Or more than I want to design my mech war game?
Commander?
No. No. The answer is no. And I own that about myself. I'm not making any excuses. It's not, I don't have the time. I'm not going to make the time. I'm taking responsibility for my actions, okay? My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Are yours? Can you say the same for yours?
You can requisition new units from the armory.
All right, let's
if you've got the
requisition
arms
new
coupons
units.
for it.
You're the boss here.
Give me some
The name's
chests.
Joanna.
Hi,
I'm
Joanna.
the liaison with the Allied Armaments Office.
Okay. You can't time travel or get rid of your depression immediately. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Do you want to know how to mitigate depression? I'm not saying it'll cure it. You should go look at some butterflies, okay? I was walking home from work the other day, and I passed by a house that had a lot of purple flowers and had like a lot of orange flowers, and they just had a beautiful garden out front. And to my delight and my surprise, I saw a lot of honeybees, of wild honeybees, who were busy beeing it up at these flowers. And I cannot describe to you the sheer level of joy and delight I felt in watching these little bees doing their jobs. And they were working so hard, and I loved them. And then, if you could believe it, a butterfly, an alabaster white butterfly, fluttered across my vision and landed ever so gently upon a single orange flower right above the bees that were doing bee work and collecting some pollen and cross-pollinating the plants. And I saw this and I almost broke down crying. Listen, I was not super depressed, but I was bummed out some weeks ago because I would be walking and I could see bees just kind of dying on the sidewalk, and I was like, is there some kind of crazy bee infection going around? Is there a bee plague happening? Because they're falling apart here. Why am I finding so many dead bees? And so it was extremely heartening to see that a whole bunch of bees were just doing a bunch of bee stuff and thriving. They're doing great in my neighborhood, at least. So it was really, really nice to see, and it makes me want to double down on. I took pictures of the flowers so that I could ask maybe you guys to help me identify them so that I could plant them in my own backyard, because I would love to encourage and create more things for bees. Yeah, I know the bee thing is not epic, but it was just really nice to see that they were thriving, at least in that portion of the neighborhood. I'm gonna sip. You the boss here? Name's Joanna. Yeah, I'm the boss.
I've got the equipment you need to take him down.
Okay. Do you have bees? Oh, you draw. Oh, loot chests. Oh my God, we love loot chests. We love gacha gaming. Gamba. I got an M2 medium tank. Honestly, sick. Honestly, based. Pesticides, and I say this without any hint of irony, and I say it with my whole chest, and I mean it 100% with all my entire being. Pesticides, in general, need to be completely outlawed worldwide. I don't care. You can find other ways. There's other ways to stop your crops from being obliterated by pest insects. There's other things you can do, okay? You could try what the Mayans did. You can try one of the native tribes did in Central America, where they crafted basically these crisscross grid river systems where they had all of these farmland, these farm sections propped up by logs that were lashed together. And in the rivers, they had a variety of fish that would feed off of, like, you know, all the different, like, stuff. Like, the fish would poop, and that poop would fertilize the land. Like, it would soak into the mud, and then the roots from the crops would draw it up, and then the fish and their poop, they would eat the insects that showed up. So the fish not only would fertilize the crops, but they would also eat the bugs.
Pip would not let me fart, would not let me pip, pip, no pip, pip, would not let me poop, no pip.
Let me find you an image. Let me find you an image. Let me find you a little image. Is this the right one? This is not the right browser. This is the right browser. Smooth Jazz, Cozy Coffee Shop. That's the one. What's it called? Central American Native Crop Farming. I think it was Central America. river. I can't remember what it was called exactly. I can't... Does anyone know what this method of farming was called? It was native crop farming river fish. River fish crop farming river fish. Okay, I don't know exactly what it's called. I forget. But it looked kind of like this. It looks kind of like this. Yeah, the floating gardens. Hi, Noodle Jr. Welcome in. Don't be sorry you're late. If you want... Okay, you know what? You should be sorry. But I'll forgive you if you download and install Warpath and you play it for, like, a bit. With me. Floating gardens. Diagram? Floating gardens diagram. Yes! This is what I'm talking about right here. Here we go. Here we go. We're cooking now. Yes. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. This shit right here. This stuff. This shiitake mushrooms right here. Woven reed wall. Mud and reed mat. You got the canals. You got the channels. You've got the fish. You've got... You never have to water the crops. They're pre-watered. The water's built in. It comes free with your Xbox, bro. Kind of like rice patties. A little bit. There's some differences. The Aztec floating... Yeah. This is the good stuff right here. You solve some of the insect problems because the fish will eat the bugs. Like... There's just different things we can do. It doesn't have to be poisoning the land and the creatures, man. Sorry to go all, like, I don't know, Pocahontas on you or whatever, but have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Have you asked the grinning bobcat why he grins? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Mother trucker, can you paint with all the colors of the wind? I bet you can't, okay? You haven't gone on a hike in a week at least. I also haven't gone on a hike in a week at least. I need to look at some trees. Yeah, Warpath. I think Pocahontas is not a great movie. Doesn't have great messaging. You know, if you're older than 10 years old, 12 years old, it's a little problematic, but I do think the music was a banger. Except for Savages. That's also not a good one. It's kind of a bop, but just don't listen to the lyrics too hard.
If you want equipment, you're gonna need to bring me arms coupons.
Okay, I'll bring you arms.
Coupons and I'll throw in something extra.
Okay, you got it. I'll help you out. How do you play Warpath? Honestly, I'm going to tell you this right now. The game is extremely friendly to new people. It tells you exactly what to do. It highlights exactly what you should click on. Download the game. It'll be like, shoot this dude, and there's one dude, and you use your gun, and you move your mouse, and then you pull the trigger on the dude, and then the game is like, congratulations, you shot the dude. And then it slowly ramps you up from there in an extremely friendly way. Like, it's extremely tutorial. It's double tutorial, bro. Yeah, it's extremely easy. And the more you play it, if you install it and you play it, the stream gets some rewards. We're sponsored, baby. It's got a bop beat. Yeah, it does have a bop beat, but in the context of the movie, it's a very it's not a very good look.
Commander, we built our second barracks.
Okay.
Which means we can train our second troop.
Oh, you can only have one troop per barracks? I kind of like that. It makes it way easier to manage how big the game gets in terms of the real-time strategy portion of everything. Yeah, let me train some dude. Ooh!
Those M2 tanks
yeah, give me a tank.
Let's use them to make our first medium tank troop.
The medium tank troop. Do you want me to tell you what gets us rewards, chat? I can just tell you some things. They didn't say I couldn't tell you. They didn't say I couldn't mention it, okay? I'm going to pull it up right now. My sponsorships. Hold. Hold. Okay. So, where are the goals, man? Set up and prepare. What you should do. Okay, we've hit most of those. The goals for the audience. One, for every new user, we get something. Reaching command center level 5. We get something. It says it takes about 15 minutes to do. Reaching command center level 2, we get something. Completing chapter 17, we get something. Reaching command center level 18, we get something. And then completing chapter 20, we get something. Okay? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goals up to chapter 20. Up to chapter 20. We will be doing this not only on stream today, but also in the Discord. You're going to watch it a little bit? Yeah, leave your phone on. Lend us some numbers. I'm parasocial, chat. I got to get my numbers. We got 7 days. We got 7 days, and I'm going to have hangouts in the Discord. By the way, join the Discord. All of you who haven't joined the Discord yet, join the Discord, and we're going to be doing some gaming hangouts. We'll all play the game together. I can yap and talk and chill with you guys, and we can all grind the game a bit, okay? We'll make it an event. We'll crack open some beers, get some popcorn, shoot the shit. It'll be good. It'll be good. Is my phone still charging? Yes, it is. Thank God. Level 1 field company. Oh, I have to attack him. Yeah, I would love to attack him. Attacking is my favorite hobby. It's the most fun a boy can have without taking off his clothes. Get him! Get him, boys! Blast them with your M2 tanks. Dude, they didn't stand a chance. Oh, we built a bunker? Let's go! I like that it's a hex grid, too. Hex grids, I find, are... Excuse me. Oh, hex grids are better than grids. Square grids. Check your battery health. I will check my battery health when I can. I maybe need to replace it. I might be able to replace it if we play a lot of Warpath. If a lot of people play a lot of Warpath with me. I might be able to. Listen, I'm a simple man. I buy the necessities. The bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your life. It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. I don't know the rest of the words to this song. Honestly, I haven't seen The Jungle Book in over 20 years, probably. It's one of my least watched Disney movies, I would say. Lion King is probably one of my most watched. Aladdin's the second. Emperor's New Groove, I take it back. Emperor's New Groove is probably my most watched Disney movie. I would love a chapter reward. Gold 150. I got some more wood planks. Dude, we're gonna build so many pagodas. If I want to send your phone to you. Oh, you could crack open an iPhone? What's happening? Drones! Growing crisis. They're spying on us constantly. We must do something. Yeah, shoot them down with guns.
Our scouts say we're being watched.
Uh-huh. Yeah, makes sense. We're probably also watching them. Atlantis and Treasure Planet are really good. Really good. Yeah, Emperor's New Groove, I think, is still my favorite. I don't know. The comedy just hits in that one. Did you guys see that one? There's a recent Twitter post. Hold on. Pause. Pause one more time. One more time. Excuse me, I'm just dying. I found it on Twitter.
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home, please? Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Can I go home?
You are excused. Hey, I've been turned into a cow.
Wah.
I don't... Leave me alone. I don't have an ad blocker. Why are you lying?
Get them!
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
You're excused. Anyone else?
No,
No, we're good.
Get them!
We're good. We're fine.
Hey, I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home? I've been turned into a cow. Can I go home?
Snyder or no
I would also
Snyder,
want to go
looks like
home.
those Raven bastards were more organized than we thought.
Have some tea. I'm working on it. I got some water here. I think it's the iPhone 10. Treasure Planet is also a really, really good one. Atlantis, really, really good one.
All units, stay
Hey
alert.
guys,
I like how the other guys were completely fine. Anyone else? No, we're good. Actually, I'm pretty down with being an octopus. I'm chilling. Wait, am I using the op center? Are we starting? No, I don't want to. I could upgrade. I've got $108,000. Let's upgrade. Why not? Yeah. Muzzle upgraded level 2. Okay. Can I upgrade my... Okay, I don't want to upgrade my ammo capacity. What about the damage? Yeah, let's spend some money. Got to spend money to make money, am I right? A cow is female. Oh, I guess that's fair. Experiencing like a little bit of dysphoria would be disorientating enough to want to go home, I suppose. That's a fair ask. Hold. Oh, wow! I can actually die. Retry. A little faster. Reload. What? I guess I'm a little confused. Have broken into Raven base. Let's deal some damage. Why'd I blow up? Can I steer? Take out all enemies. Whoa, there's another guy in the truck. I see him. Wait, no, there isn't. Wait a minute. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. He blew me up because we ran into him. I understand now. I didn't see that that guy was still alive. Reload. Yeah, I had to kill the driver. Oh! I didn't realize these were anti-material AK-47 7.62x39 bullets. Can I blow up tanks with it too? They didn't tell me. I didn't realize. We did it! Congratulations, guys. By the way, pro tip, for when you play this game, shoot the cars. It's way easier than shooting the dudes. Wish you had a gentacle like an octopus. I don't know what a gentacle is, but I think having multiple tentacles would be great. I think, now that I think about it, I think you just had a typo on tentacle. I didn't mean to be a dick. I legitimately thought that octopi have an organ called a gentacle that I wasn't aware of because I am not an octopusiotomist. Hold on. I'm going to equip this one. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought, listen, I don't know a lot about octopi, okay? It's the gentle tentacle. That should be something that certain companies that sell carnal devices, that should be something they should call that. Range, higher range. We'll just start. Let's just go.
Looks
Go
like
hard.
we've been making too much noise.
We've been
More
making too
enemy
much noise.
reinforcements heading
There's no
our
such
way.
thing. Okay. Who? Oh, these guys? He didn't die in one hit? Okay, headshots only. Headshots only, baby. Hey, we win. See what I mean, guys? This is how you play the game. What you're seeing is a real pro gamer.
Stop!
Excuse me.
Darn it, they got him. Gotta get him out before it's too late.
I gotta say, though, if you guys are worried about me, I do feel much better than I did when I woke up this morning. Already. Complications in Ludenberg. Yeah, we can just keep going. Honestly, I'm happy with the way that my rifle is set up right now. I'm happy with it. It works. Run. Is that our guy? Go 2 for 1. Uh-oh. I think I failed the mission. I didn't see that there was a guy there. Gunsmith. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Start. I can handle it. I can handle it. Take out the guards before they get in the car. 2 for 1. I got them both.
One stone.
That's actually really cool that they gave me the 2 for 1. I did not realize this game would let me do that. This game's got bullet physics, guys. If gravity ever makes an adult toy. Listen, technically speaking, I could also produce tentacles from my body, but I'm not like a tentacle specific guy. I can produce a lot of things, okay? I can make my head the shape of a big hammer. I can make my head look like I ate a giant block of cheese, like Jerry from Tom and Jerry when he eats a giant block of cheese. I can make my head like a big triangle. I'm not going to do it for you guys because I know you're going to ask for it, and frankly, I should probably make that some kind of redeem or something. You got to pay money for that service. I can't understand your accent, Poo Milk. I can't talk about... Okay, well, no one told me I couldn't talk about adult content, but I'm going to make the assumption. Warpath, sponsor, glorious sponsor. I'm doing the best I can, okay? All right? You can see me making an effort here, okay? By the way, exclamation point Warpath to download the game. I didn't want to go for it.
Sneaky Schneider should be here at
Sneaky
8:20.
Schneider?
I'm going
That's my band name.
shooting position.
They got to see that I'm making an effort.
So many smart-looking
They gotta see it.
men for me to squeeze through. I'll be a busy girl tonight.
Could you? I'm gonna court-martial you for fraternizing with the enemy, Bloody Mary, Agent Bloody Mary, Agent Rodriguez. Okay? Your behavior is unacceptable, and I don't appreciate the implication of your words. It's about the implication.
Who is this handsome guard standing in my way?
She wants to...
Say,
She's a bard, man. She's like a Dungeons and Dragons bard. She wants to seduce every guard, every dragon. Buenas noches, mi amor. Oh, femme fatale. She wants them dead. Never mind. She just gets a certain type of specific thrill out of killing people. One guy. One big guy.
9 minutes left. Let's get ready for action.
God forbid a woman feels flirty. God forbid a woman gets her kicks out of killing people. Like,
Oh my god, what a big deal.
God forbid you let a woman have fun. Move through Ludenberg like a panther. Quietly moving into position, she waited for her prey to fall into her trap.
One more handsome guard.
I think she just really likes faceless
Really should
people.
Stop tempting me.
There's like a large amount of people who really enjoy faceless helmeted characters. And you know what? As somebody who enjoys playing as faceless helmeted characters, I definitely, I can understand. Right in the throat. Next. You have a friend like that? Some people also really like robots. And again, we don't judge here. Schneider's got a cool red beret. Man, I want a red beret. He's got a sick... Oh, look at that sick collar. Hey, Warpath devs, you should make this collar... Every time we see him, you should make his collar grow a little bit taller. So by the 5th time we see his character portrait, it just is like past his head.
Sneaky Schneider will be here any minute
He's
now.
Sneaky Schneider. Sneaky Schneider?
His picture looks cute. Nothing like a headsman.
What?
Time to pay for your sins, my dear.
A headsman? Am I sniping this man? When he gets out of his black limousine, shoot him. Okay, he's in the black limousine. Bye, Schneider. Sorry, buddy. I don't think your beret is going to stop this bullet. Dang! Hey, we killed that guy already! He didn't die the first time.
Time to go on rendezvous with F.
Yeah, you gotta run. You have to run. You are behind enemy lines. You think you do? Again, no judgment. Chat, we're a judgment-free zone. I gotta tell you right now, for those of you who don't know me, I was basically raised on the internet. Now, I'm surprisingly normal for that. but also I'm desensitized to everything, and I don't judge nor care about your various interests. It does not affect me in any way whatsoever. I'm completely. I think stuff is funny, if anything. Let me think. Remember when we played Revenge of the Colon? Bro is kind of dressed like Lord Farquaad, but he's also dead. Dan Schneider. Yeah, we could. I mean, I don't know who that is. For the purposes of the sponsored stream, I don't know who that is. Start. I gotta take out the... Oh, we're trying to leave. We're trying to escape from behind enemy lines. Yes! Moving target, get. Oh, it really is. Right through the shoulder blade, into the lung, and through the heart. One shot. Dude, I'm a freak. I'm a freak of nature. Full knight armors are sick. People are going wild for the Wilder in Elden Ring Night Rain. People love the Wilder in Elden Ring Night Rain. And again, I like... That's a cool fit. It's a sick fit. Chapter 3, baby! Only 2 more chapters till chapter 5. Dude, this game's awesome. We're getting through it. I feel accomplished. I like the turn-based. I like the slowness of it. It lets me talk. Well, it's good. It's awesome. It's awesome. How could it not be awesome? We have M2 tanks, dude. I do want to upgrade my Springfield squad into something a bit different. I want them to use AR-10s. If they're going to use big bore rifles, I want them to use something a bit more substantial. We'll make Spanner the dude for this squad. He can work the tanks. Are you going to play the DLC for Night Rain? You want me to play Night Rain? I will play it in a collab probably one time on stream. Probably one time I'll play it in a collab. But I don't know. Do you guys really want
This barracks is too damn
me to
small.
stream it a lot?
I need room to work, kid.
I will not talk to you. Night Rain is not a game I can yap over. Night Rain is, oh, I gotta go to this church, and I gotta get this upgrade so that I can take on this particular boss, and then I can get the blood jewels so that I can upgrade my blood jewels, and then I can go to a shrine, and then I can upgrade my sword that has a 10% rot bonus. And we got to do it fast because the circle is closing, so I gotta go hard. I gotta go fast.
Listen, kid, you can't just keep building new barracks. You gotta expand the ones
We
you
can
have
expand.
so they can fit more units.
We can expand. Yeah, I feel really rushed when I play Night Rain. I got my back to a wall. You got to go fast because it's Fortnite. You have a circle closing in on you. It's good for a game for like locking in, but I don't usually like to play lock-in games on stream, and I know this about myself. Oh my god. Hold. I'm dying. I don't think if turning VTube Studio on would have the game or the phone continue charging. Upgrade! We love upgrades. Yeah. Wait, it's 12 dudes? And now I'm getting 15 dudes? Sick. Yeah, give me that. Next one, upgrade this one. Give me better tanks, bigger tanks. Give my tanks 5% more armor. And then give them a once per game armor boost. Once per game, ignore critical hits. Are they sending you nudes? No. I don't even know what that word means. If by nudes you mean they are exposed to enemy fire from my mortars in the game Warpath, which you should download by hitting ! Warpath, then yes, the enemy Raven squad is exposed to my brilliant tactical decisions when I train my Springfield squad to have 15 dudes.
Commander, your troops are ready.
You got lots to do? Okay. I'll have a good... Thank you, Princess the Clown. Please take it real easy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate your being here. It uses natural tones. This is true. Okay, chapter 4 out of 6. Go. Go hard, press buttons. Go hard, press buttons. Take me there. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. Yeah, okay, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Making my way downtown. Faces past. Wait. Going fast. Face. Making my way downtown. I'll be walking fast. Faces past and I'm homebound. Walking fast. That's right. Walking fast. Dude. These guys don't stand a chance. You know what this reminds me of? Other games. With tanks in them. Whoa, the tanks get so teeny! Oh, dude, when you zoom in, it becomes like real scale. Sort of. Give me your wood planks. Surrender your wood to me. By the time we're done with you, chat, well, by the time we're done with them, there will be no more wood. It'll just be ours. They're massive wood planks. Yeah, in this world, wood is huge. In Buenos Aires, wood is enormous. I'm gonna claim the rewards. Ah. Dude, we got gold. Don't you guys know that gold never loses its value? In an apocalypse situation, in fact, you can eat gold. They don't tell you this. They don't tell you it be like it do, but it do. I used to think hoarding gold as a concept was kind of a fun idea. Like a long time ago. But then I realized you can't eat that stuff. I think dried food would be better. Looming crises. We now have enough men to make our first move. Our first move? Didn't we just assassinate a guy?
We discovered an armband out on the battlefield.
Oh no.
I've seen an armband like this before.
Sneaky Schneider survived.
Worn by Raven senior officers.
Oh. What happened?
This means war. Get preparations underway.
It does? A guy lost his clothes. Are we sure? Okay, let's get to it. You know, any excuse we get, I guess. Dude, a guy stripped down in the middle of the field, and then we said, there will be no nudity on this stream. There will be no sexual content whatsoever. We are attacking you with all of our forces, with all of our cunning and all of our canning and all arcanas. Okay. All of our cunning and all of our canning and all arcanas, and I will use them to strike you down, little man. Yeah, drop us an airdrop. Airdrop, please. Nudes is the made-up style. Bring me some loot. $250,000. I wish someone would drop 250,000 pesos in front of my house.
Never look a gift transport plane in the mouth.
Especially because it don't got no mouth. I see where you're going with this, Sergeant Spanner. He's a real clever guy. I'm claiming my support. I'm gonna get an I get an Air Force base. You know what I gotta say? If the devs of Warpath wanted to do another project, I gotta tell them that I would love a mech, like add mechs to the game. Add mechs to the game. Basically, any game that has mechs in it is going to attract my attention, essentially immediately. I like mechas. Hey, Jean Dufort, you're a new guy. Striking at your command, at my command. He's so French. Yeah, me and my mechs. I know. I know. Aren't I a stinker? He's so French. Well, would you any people in France out there, any France or any French people out there? Can anyone tell me if this is a decent French accent? Because I don't think it is. I think it serves its purpose. Pardon the intrusion, mon ami. You are French. You are the baguette. Okay, croissant. Oui, oui. Oh, wow, map big.
As you can see, they have the
okay, okay. So we got bombers and stuff.
Especially when we have danger far closer to home. We must proceed pas à pas. First,
Passe
let us
pas.
explore our surroundings.
Excuse me. Hamburger? Yeah, they have the place locked down. We can handle that.
If I may, I suggest sending out a scout plane to clear up the fog around
Happy
our
to.
base.
I'm happy to send out a scout plane. Let's do it. Yes. Go. Go forth, my little biplane. Happy Pride, everybody.
While exploring
Biplanes are
the
represented
scout
out here.
plane, they occasionally find points of interest.
Points of
Whenever
interest.
you find something, you
Oui, oui.
report in your mailbox. Do not forget to check them. Over.
Okay. Oh, I have a mailbox. Let me claim this. Do not forget to check your mailbox, mon ami. Congratulations to the biplane. Happy Pride, everybody. And yeah, I'm gonna
This is
lean
our
into that
production
one.
workshop, where we can make all kinds of building materials.
This is our production workshop. We can make all kinds of building material. Okay. I would love to make building materials. So this is the part of the game, or part of most games, where I'm sensing it right now. This is the part where I'm starting to feel a little bit overwhelmed. This is the part. And listen, other people who like survival crafters, who like wood planks, who like producing, who like Minecraft, you're gonna have a much better time with this. I think it's gonna be easier for you than it is gonna be for me, because that stuff makes my brain get very sleepy, and because I already have a sinus headache, it's like stacking debuffs on debuffs. Okay, but that being said, this is still much simpler than I've seen other games do it. So I'm gonna tap it. I'm gonna hold.
Our workshop crew will
We're
be
producing
working
so
until all
much.
queues are complete. While you're out on the
What are we
battlefield,
building?
We'll be taking care of it.
You're gonna be taking care of it while I'm on the battlefield. That's so nice. See right there, making it way easier for me. Chapter 4. I'm gonna claim some wood, upgrade the walls, blast it, make them bigger, make them better, make them faster, make them stronger. Thank you, Daft Punk, for allowing us to use your immortal words. We pray to the... Oh, big stubby. It's a stubby, guys. Look at the stub. Look at the stubby. It's the stubby tank. It's a heavy stubby tank. Stub. I think stubby tanks are so funny. Stubby. Look, it's a stub. It's got a shorty. Okay. The heavy tank makes it work. It's only a matter of time before Raven advances on us. We must increase our power without delay. The tank is doing its best. No, I love the stub tanks.
We got a fax from HQ.
You ever heard of the Stug? Wait, does the Stug have a stub? Hold on, I'm gonna double check. Or I'm gonna sound like an idiot, and all the military historian dudes are gonna come out of the woodwork and they're gonna yell at me, and I can't have it. I can't have it. Stug tank. Okay, so the Stug isn't that stubby. Yeah, the Sturmgeschütz. This is a stubby. Hold, I'm pulling up the stubby, chat. Chat, I'm pulling up the stubby. I was right. That's a stubby. It's not about the length. Look how thick the barrel is. Look how round it is. It's got a big hole. It's the stubby. I love the stubbies. We received a fax. A fax? A fax from high command? Is the information, is it safer if you fax it? Is it safer if you fax it? I'm not making fun of the fax. I'm curious. Why did we choose this method of communication?
Looks like the General
Allied powers facsimile. Incoming intelligence report. Hostile forces are infiltrating the area. Be on guard. I'm talking! Be on guard at all times. This could well be a revenge attack. Okay. Okay, Miller, I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry I yelled. I'm sorry I yelled, brother, but I was talking. It's not about the length, it's how you use it. Yes! Thank you. Ah, you understand. Saves me the trouble of finding him. Yeah, come to us.
This ain't good.
Come on this way. Come on down to Unlucky Town. Hey, I have another ad coming up here in a second. I do need more water. I'm extremely thirsty today. I have a higher intake of H2O because I'm not feeling well. So give me a little bit. 3-minute break. I think. Should I add honey? I think I'm going to put my water in a mug. I'm going to add honey to it, and I'm going to probably microwave that stuff to make it hot and warm. I'm going to add some honey, yeah. That's a good idea. I will be right back. I don't got lemon and ginger. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I would absolutely take your advice if I had the lemon and the ginger, but I don't got none. I might have one lemon. I will check. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. If you're going to go somewhere, download Warpath. Install Warpath. Game with me a little bit. Why not? Game with me, why not? Help us hit chapter 5 or even more. Be right back. legitimately scared to try my honey water right now because I put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. I put it in for 1 minute and then I gave it a stir and then I put it in for 1 more minute, but I don't know how hot it is. So let me just let me give it a little blowy. And then give it a lot of slurp, Oh, it's not so bad. Okay, we're cooking, baby. We're in. You had no idea how to disable ad blocker? Oh, if you go to your extensions and you go to the extension manager, you can like turn off everything. That's like the best way to do it. I don't know how yours is set up though. But thank you. But I mean, for anybody else who's confused.
Oh, my neck.
I'm gonna go. We're gonna upgrade. Go hard. Go big. We gotta find a replacement for Ant Game. I'm gonna find a sponsor. I'll probably do another sponsor in 2 weeks. I'm gonna try, because honestly, this was actually a fairly positive experience. I'm having a pretty decent time right now. Despite the fact I'm unwell. Despite the fact I'm not feeling good, I'm having a pretty decent time, frankly. So we'll probably try to do another sponsor in like 2 weeks. And I'll try to find something a bit cuter. How about that? But this isn't about the future. This is about now. And right now, the command center got upgraded to level 5. Join an alliance to fight with many allies. Holy cannoli, guys. Can I start an alliance and can you guys join it? Wait, how do I start an alliance? How do I do this? I'm going to claim this. Okay, done. How do I start an alliance, man? Maybe it's over here. Upgrade command center. Join an alliance. Oh, we're in. Let me make my own. The bulletin board. Can people hear me talking? I really hope not. Upcoming tank. Ow, that one hurt. Give me an airdrop. Put it in front of me. Yeah, baby. No, I'm going to loot that. I'm going to loot this. And I'm going to loot that guy. Give me the numbers, baby. Simple as. How do I get you guys to join an alliance? Yes. Yes. Together we triumph. I'm creating one, chat. The Hive Mind Alliance. By the way, Aaron the Schizophrenic 30 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. I apologize for completely missing your follow, gamer. Thank you for liking my stuff. And Amaterasu, like from the painting game, the GameCube game with the wolf? Amaterasu Shy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Rupus. Rupee. No. Goop. Goop. And the flag. Okay, we gotta select the flag. The gas mask look is pretty cool. This looks like a ghoul, possibly a skull. We gotta find something that is accurate to Goop. Ooh, gorilla! Guys, we don't have to be 100 people versus a gorilla. We could just be the gorilla. Hold on. Wait, what's happening? Okay, I'll ignore it. 100 gorillas versus one guy. One dude. One big dude. Okay. Hold. Is there like a cool skull one? Is there a cool skull one I could use? Why can't I go back? We've got the gas mask, which is pretty cool. We've got... Ah! No, that's the I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. it shares similar qualities to a certain other skull design I've seen before, but it's clearly it can't be the same. Excuse me. As I mentioned, I'm unwell, but you, chat, can help me get better if you download Warpath. You can't prove that it won't help me feel better. Lily Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us here at the Buccaneer Bar today. Thank you for joining us here on the Warpath sponsored stream. This looks like the eagle has a large appendage. Like, I guess a big artillery piece. Yeah, it could improve my health. You can't prove that it doesn't. We're going to be the gorilla. No, I want the gorilla. This is a good flag. I'll take that one. No, give me red. Yes! I couldn't have asked for a better flag. I'm taking it. Hive Mind. Shoot. Hive Mind Alliance. The short name is... Oh, I can't go longer. Hive Mind Crew. There we go. And then the short name is Goop. Create for 500 gold. Yes. Yes. Yes, we're going to do that. I am now the leader of the Goop Hive Mind Crew Alliance. Now, chat, when you reach Chapter 5, or Base 5, or whatever it is, you can join my alliance. If anyone needs help doing that, just ask me. Whenever you get to the alliance portion of the game, let me know. You could ask me in Ruru Zone in the Discord too. I don't mind. I want to remind all of you that we will be playing little events of this sponsor for the next 7 days in the Discord because we have this sponsor for the next 7 days, give or take. So we're going to be doing little group hangouts. Okay, I just heard some dialogue that you guys didn't hear.
Enter the Alliance page to learn
But
more
dang,
about your Alliance.
you're downloading it now. Let's go! Thank you, thank you. Again, thank you everybody who's volunteered to help play the game and earn some rewards for the stream. Head to the Alliance page.
If we
Okay.
work hard and contribute to the Alliance, our new allies will assist our growth. We'll need to work together.
We can
wanna
work
make
together as a
this
treat.
The strongest alliance on the battlefield.
We can do our best. I don't need to be the strongest. Listen, chat. Everyone goes for the strongest guy. Have you guys ever seen the Ballad of Buster Scruggs? If you're the best cowboy in the West, there's always going to be somebody who's coming after your throne. I would like to be 5th best. I think 5th best is a solid one. You're not in the top 3. And then for extra security, you're 2 down. You're still powerful enough that no one wants to mess with you. And you could do mercenary stuff. You're not beholden to any god nor king, okay? No kings, no masters. We do what we want. We travel around. This is exactly how I play Total War games. I play as nomadic. I play as the Vandals. I play as nomads. And I wander around, and when the armies are sick of me raiding them, they go, ow, ow, ow. The Roman armies of the Western Empire want revenge on the Vandals because I've raided them 1 billion times. Where are you going to go, idiot? I don't have any castles. I don't have any villages. I don't have any towns. I'm a nomadic mercenary army. You can't pin me down, okay? You got to keep running. I will run all over the map just to kite you around. You can't hurt me, man. I'm too fast. Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are too quick. I would catch it. Excuse me. Double excuse me. Give me info. So here's the information for the Hive Mind crew. I'm gonna post it actually in the Discord.
Posting it to Discord, shit.
We're gonna drop that stuff in Info Zone, Goo Basics, Captain's Quarters. Why is this guy talking? I think, where's a good place to put this information? General chat? No. Warpath? Let's put it in Captain's Quarters. I'm gonna make a new category. We're gonna call it Warpath Sponsor. Warpath Sponsor. We're gonna put that right above Goo Content. I'm gonna go ahead and post the screen cap I just took. I'm gonna pin that guy. And I'm going to say at everyone, sorry for the ping, but this is the new general information area for the Warpath sponsor this week. If you have any questions on how to download or play it, or on how to join our alliance, feel free to ask here and discuss the game. Yeah, send now. I don't care. Indeed life. Indeed. I need for life. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us here today on this most ostentatious of days. You've been perceived. Someone been seen you. It's okay. If you don't want me to perceive you, I can simply forget. Okay? I have perfect control over my own brain. All right? There's things I don't know that I can know, and there's things I do know that I can immediately forget. Boom. I just forgot what the Pythagorean theorem is. I don't even know who Pythagoras is. Gone. I just removed my knowledge of all the stars in our current solar system within 20 parsecs. I don't need them. They're not relevant to my life. I used to know every single one of them, but now they're gone. I'll prove that you knew them. Dude, I forgot them instantly. Okay, I can't prove it now. You're too late. Maybe your skill issue is being too slow on the uptake. Dude, honey water is severely underrated. Forget this. Hi, Paper. Hello, Papele. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Forget this. Forget chat? No, you guys are super relevant to me. I'm going to let you guys handle that information whatever way you feel is appropriate. You guys are critical. You guys are important. I can't replace you guys. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, Paper, I'm not feeling well, so I'm drinking honey water and I'm coughing and I'm sniffing. But, you know, for not feeling well, I feel surprisingly okay, you know what I mean? The resources we produce on base ain't gonna be enough. You gotta send out a collection truck. Do I? Do I? Sergeant Spanner, have you considered asking me nicely?
It'll take some time for the collection truck to gather resources.
I want him to be a Texan.
Life's all about patience.
It'll take some time for the collection truck to gather resources. Life's about patience, kid. You gotta get the Alliance, the reserves, the minor. Rippers feel better soon. I feel pretty decent for being sick. I feel like I'm hitting the peak today. Ah! Why'd I look? Why do I always look? Wow, that was a really, that really cleared me up, actually. The honey water is a miracle cure, guys. Ah. Dispatch. Dispatch of grass is my favorite grass. You know, everyone uses in their games, they use green grass. They use rolling green grass hills like everything's a perfectly manicured American lawn. I want whatever Riften's biome, whatever you would call the biome from Riften in Skyrim, I want more of that. The fall aesthetic. That was sick. Praise the bees that bring us honey. We love the bees. Huge fans of bees. But yeah, guys, if you're intimidated by this game, I'm telling you right now, the game points at everything you need to click on. Like it's pretty. There's like a lot of UI stuff, but it just tells you what you should do. So it's fairly straightforward because the game is telling you what to do. See, you can't go wrong here. I will claim the reward. Thank you very much. I will go. I will go. Another army. Please bring me the Matilda. Penetration depth, 85 millimeters. Sloped armor, 83 millimeters. Troop speed, 20-something miles per hour. Crew, 6 personnel. 6! Most tanks can only hold up to 4 people. Jeez. They're gonna be packed in there like sardines. Grimmy Hunter farts in stream. Welcome in. Thank you for farts on stream. I thought it was fartson. Like your first name is Grimmy, your middle name is Hunter, and your last name is Fartson. I was gonna start referring to you as Senor Fartson. And then stream is just kind of like a fun tag at the end. But it's farts on the stream. It's okay, you can fart on the stream, but I'm gonna be farting on your roommate's door. Horizontal. Big horizontal. I'm horizontal at shooting games. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. It's also an RTS. Autocorrect did you dirty? I'm so freaking horizontal. Listen, there's fun typos that can make fun situations, okay? By the way, Paper, thank you for the well wishes. I will try to feel better soon. I want to build Gundams. That's not connected to feeling better. Building a Gundam would make me feel kind of good, actually. No, I was thinking of that one Twilight bit from the movie Twilight when Shark Boy calls that one guy a marshmallow. The guy's in the theater, he sees a violent scene, he leaves while Bella and Shark Boy are watching the movie, and there's a hard cut and they're walking out of the movie and Shark Boy is like, what a marshmallow. And now I kind of want to call everybody a marshmallow. Derogatory, I guess. Not everybody. You know what I mean. Joseph Joestar. Joseph the Shark Boy. His name's Joey, right? Joey? From Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, Yugi. Look at me, I'm a punk. I'm Joey from the hit series Yu-Gi-Oh! Would you like to try these jelly donuts? That's like close to it, right? That's like sort of his accent. He's got like a Boston accent, maybe? I was not doing a Boston accent. What would you call Joey Wheeler's accent in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series from 4Kids animation? Was it 4Kids? It's Jacob? I was close. I had a J in there. Taylor Lautner? Yeah, Shark Boy. Taylor Lautner. One time, guys, I was a cabin leader at a wilderness camp. And so I was like in high school and like the kids were like in like, I don't know, elementary school, middle school, whatever. And I remember this, like my biggest, I have 2 memories from that. One, while I was helping one of the camp leaders removing luggage from the truck to bring to the cabins, one of the luggage, like the handles for the luggage, as I was turning around to put it down behind me, the luggage handle extended because it was super loose. So it just flew outwards. And at that same instant, the cabin leader was bending down to pick up another luggage. And so I accidentally, through a crazy series of hijinks, I accidentally domed him at full velocity with a metal luggage handle right in the temple. Okay, if it were me, I would have had brain damage, but his head was made of thicker stuff. And the second memory was one of the girls there was like, haha, you look like Taylor Lautner. I have a crush on Taylor Lautner. And I said, haha, I have to leave. I gotta go. Bye. We're not doing this. I am staying as far away from all of these people as possible. I'm going back to the boys. We're gonna play. I'm cabin leader Ferret. I'm getting out of here. Signing off. Goodbye. Apparently I look like Taylor Lautner, I guess. I gotta be a bit more sunburnt than Taylor Lautner, though. I'm like a little bit more cooked, you know? Puts fingers in a cross. I just say, vaya con Dios. I do the peace sign and I just fade away. My corpse doesn't look like, my corpse shield doesn't look like Taylor Lautner anymore. I got run over by a car just like Stitch. I got run over by 2 trucks just like Stitch. 2 trucks having coitus. 2 trucks having coitus. Is there anything else I gotta do? We're good? We're good. My muscles, they automatically floitus. Once I was in PE, everyone was playing ping pong, and I accidentally hit the ball in a girl's pocket in the other end of the hall. I asked for it back, and it was like I did a magic trick. What? PE, you accidentally hit the ball into a girl's pocket? Yo, trick shot simulator champion over here. I can't even get the stupid racket shuttlecock into the damn mug. I've spent 3 hours on that thing. Could you play trick shot simulator for me and I can pretend like I'm playing it, but you're doing all the work? That would be based. Then I could just yap. Nah, I want to play it. It's about the journey. I can't say I never get a little bit frustrated at Trick Shot Simulator, but when I get frustrated, I just stop playing it, as opposed to, like, getting really angry. Once again, I have to reiterate, I don't see an issue with getting angry at games. You gotta not take it out on people, I think, is the biggest thing. That's my strongest point I have to make. You can't take it out on your allies. You can't yell at them. You could get frustrated at the situation, but you have to clarify, hey, I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the situation. And of course, as a streamer, you can kind of play it up for a bit. Loot! It bounced on the floor, then it went in. That's crazy. That's 3 now? Are you at level 3 on warpath? You know what's confusing to me? What's concerning is I don't know how many people have installed the game, but I've only gotten 2 announcements for the installation. I'm under the impression at least 3 people have done it, but I can't be 100% sure. Noodle, you were doing it. So if I look at my... Okay, yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. There's some updates. You installed it last night. You know what? I keep forgetting my internet's really fast. Other folks don't have the best internet. You're playing right now. Noodle, I think you were counted. Wait, no, I don't think it showed up on the install. Did you click the link? Did you click the link with my name on it right there? Shadowroo VT. Hey, it's Sneaky Schneider! He's alive! Ravens counterattack, though expected, weighed heavily on our shoulders. The question on everyone's mind, how can we face such a juggernaut? We've got a big tank coming for us, guys. Oh, it just showed up?
Enemy attack! Enemy attack!
Here?
Enemy approaching via road at your 11 o'clock.
Let's go.
Getting closer.
Also, it might take some time for it to count. Remember when it took a while for me to show up on the thing?
Surrender while you can.
Oh my god.
Assassins, you will feel my wrath.
He's alive!
Exterminate these.
Dude, it went right through his mouth. I called it, by the way. I called that he would survive. Him shooting.
They got us pinned down. We need reinforcements, damn it!
We need reinforcements.
High Command has sent in bombers. They're entering our airspace.
And look at them. They're nice and stacked up. Idiots! Idiots! Yeah, same, man.
Oh no! No! My face!
Does it feel the same as when I shot you in the face? That had to have been worse.
Retreat!
Dang! Bombers do work.
I just got another hit.
Hey, wait a minute. Hunter Wild's blacksmith character? Lucy? What's her name? I forget her name.
Commander, allow me to introduce Lieutenant Doris Morgenstern.
Morgenstern.
She will be in charge of establishing our air force.
Good to know.
Oh, what a thrill it is to fight with you.
Me? I'm just a guy. Please don't try to flirt with the enemies. We already have Bloody Mary doing that. It's extremely unprofessional. Yeah, it's a cute character model. She needs to not fraternize with the enemy, though. Okay, chapter 6. Call in an airdrop. Yeah, easy. Can I? Can I call in an airdrop? Where's the airdrops? Train the troops. We'll train the tank. Wait, where's my airdrops button? Yeah, here it is. Gifts. What? Buttons. Okay. After joining an alliance. Okay, these are gifts. Store. Info. Oh. Oh, this is Alliance. Oh. Oh, my head. Oh, my God. There's another sneeze for your collection, Kerma. Hey, all this drinking hot drinks and yapping, honestly, it does feel like my sinuses are clearing up to some degree. Again, I did take a nasal decongestant, so that might be actually more of it. Ooh, has it been 4 hours yet? In half an hour, chat, remind me, in half an hour, I take 2 more tablets of decongestants. What are we doing? Abandoned warehouse? Sorry, I didn't know this was warpath. I thought this was warpath. Scout! Get him! Get him!
Oh, I will keep sending scout reports from up in the air.
Yeah, good boy. No, it's us. Always at your service. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Have you guys seen those comics? I showed you guys one time, but there's those comics of people who react very strongly to Arthur Morgan from the game Red Dead Redemption 2 whenever he speaks to his horse, whether it's male or female. Oh, good girl. Who's a good girl? Hey, that's my girl. And then on the other side of things, good boy. Yep, that's my boy. Who's a good boy? And people being like, am I okay? Just like repeating it over and over again. Am I okay? Listen, sometime I could do an Arthur Morgan imitation. Who's a good boy? What am I doing? Oh, they stopped telling me what to do. Just spamming the button. Do you want me to do something? You scouted. Are we still scouting? Scout this. No, don't attack that. Command bunker. What are we doing? What are we doing? Chapter. We got some mail. Follow the official. I'm not gonna do WhatsApp. That's okay. Didn't even realize until I mentioned it. What? Arthur Morgan? I want my money. I want my money. Dutch! We need a plan. No, my favorite bit was when he's threatening that kid who's like sweeping the street. Hey, you can't stand there. What? What do you say? You talking to me? Yeah, you can't stand there. What, in the street? Listen, buddy, and then he grabs him and he slaps him and he says, listen, I'm here waiting for a lady. She's a fine lady. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you. And I'll make my apologies to the lady. Your call. God. What a good game. I love that game. There's some survival elements that take too long, I think, but otherwise, the game is like a solid experience. Story's great. Chapter. Oh, go. Yeah. Tell me what to do. I'm never happier than when I'm being told exactly what I need to do, and then I do it, and then someone is like, you did it, good job. And I'm like, yippee. I just need clear instructions. I could even interpret some stuff. I could ask questions.
Welcome to the research center.
But man, it's nice to go no thoughts head empty. Smooth brain.
Industrial and military tech.
Industrial and military tech. Oh God. We have upgrade paths. It's pretty straightforward. Research it. 15 minutes.
But we have the means to speed it up.
Excuse me. We're gonna rush it? I don't need to rush it. Okay, we can rush it a little bit. Yeah, use it. And even 10? Okay. Engineering? No, I want mechanical design. Collection speed and power. Engineering test. Tech research speed. Let's do this. Called on alliance members. Well, we don't have any yet. Military. I gotta do some more stuff. That's fine. him saying good boy to the horse. Good boy. Good boy. That's me talking to Shadow. He's so pissed right now. I did not take him on a walk because I'm sick. I don't feel good. I could ask my roommate to take him on a walk. I'm feeling... I mean, he could survive it one day with no walkies. He's probably freaking pissed, though, because I'm not going to go outside to play with him either. I'm trying to take it real easy. My ass is sitting. I am sitting in a chair, and I'm going to sweat. Here I will stand. Here I will sweat. Invite him in. No! He is not housebroken. You have to clean up his poopy if he poops in here. And I don't have any materials for cleaning up poopies. So you're gonna have to use your bare hands. He's just a baby. He is just a baby. You don't know any better. He has a very high prey drive, chat. He definitely wants to hunt and kill smaller creatures that are not dogs. It's so funny how confused he got at the possum. The possum? Holy shit. The possum strat is so valid, by the way. Of just standing still, don't do anything. Because Shadow was confused. He was completely flabbergasted. He had no idea what to do. He just stood there barking at it, and it just stood there completely paralyzed. I'm gonna attack with this. Yeah, get him, just as I thought. Blast him, blast him. They can't help it. Nope, but it saved its life. 100%. Because the prey drive is like, if something runs or if it fights back, you're gonna die. If you run, if you fight back, you're gonna die. It just stood there, and it confused the hell out of him. I felt bad for the possum because of the sheer stress and the anxiety. They're little friends. Possums are great little guys. They can't... What was it? They can't get rabies? Are they immune to rabies, guys? Imagine being immune to rabies. I lost my tanks. I'm gonna have to make more. Okay, I think I can figure out how to make more tanks. That's the armory. Info, skins, info. No, I want to train. Okay, I can train. I need more dudes. Send more dudes. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Commander, your troops are ready.
We have to revitalize the troops. I see what the problem is. Can I highlight everything? No, I can't. There's a very slim chance, but they generally don't get rabies. Okay, so they're extremely resistant to rabies is what you're telling me. See, that's cool. Guys, we could definitely get to chapter 20 together. I'm going to upgrade. Yes. Show me the way. Your German Shepherd attacked a possum. You had to chase him around the yard to get him to drop it. Well, at least it didn't crush its ribs or anything. At least, like, it didn't kill the thing. Sometimes, like, my dog and my husky from over a decade ago, she once caught a cat, and she was holding the cat firmly, but the cat was uninjured. She caught a cat, and she didn't know what to do with it. The cat was smart enough to play dead. And the moment we got her to drop it, it ran. It just darted off. It was gone, bro. Low body temperature. Less than 5% chance that they can actually be infected by the rabies virus. Whoa. You've eradicated rabies in the UK. We should also do that. That'd be awesome. Who needs it? We don't need it. Wild animals are trapped and vaccinated or fed rabies vaccinations. That's great. Again, we should just do that. That seems like a really good idea. Upgrade. I'm about to vaccinate Raven team. My other dogs, one was called Tundra and one was called Yepa. There's Savannah and Tundra, we got them together. And then the other one was just Yepa. Y-E-P-A. Draw. Okay, that's my base. Chapter 7. We got this, gamers. We're living the dream. Actually, you know what? We've been shooting 3 hours and 41 minutes. Let me check the goals really quick. Because I do want to, like, relax here in a bit. We're not streaming tomorrow. Was Yepa a yapper? Nah. Yepa wasn't really a yapper. Stream. We're streaming. Oh, we're streaming. Okay, we got more time. Do it. Drill the ground. I can't wait to drill. Just like in Gurren Lagann, which I've never seen. I haven't seen a lot of classic anime that you would say, I could upgrade everything? Produce. I guess I'm producing a bunch of stuff, man. Tactics, upgrade. Yeah, let's upgrade everything. Why not? I wish I could highlight everything and upgrade all at once, though. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. There's so many upgrades to be doing! Oh my goodness. Okay, level 5. Increased squad limit. 21?! Okay, so you get a level at one point where it doesn't tell you exactly what you should be doing. You gotta kind of suss it out on your own. But the buttons are big and the upgrade arrows are obvious. Everything... What's your favorite anime? What the... Ah! What is happening? Ah. Okay, water achieved. Excuse me. My favorite anime. I think I have a couple favorites, so bear with me. I like One Punch Man. I like Mob Psycho. I love Gekken Shoujo no Zaki-kun. I love Ori Monogatare. What else? Those are the ones that come to mind, honestly. We're not counting Ghibli movies because those are movies. If we were, Princess Mononoke would be top of the list. Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind would be next. My throat feel raw? No. There's like some minor discomfort when I swallow, but it was worse 2 days ago, actually. So like that got better. So it's moved from, first it was my throat was a little weird, and then it moved into drippy sinuses, and then today, or last night even, it moved into drippy sinuses, more so, stuffed sinuses, sinus headache this morning, and some coughing this morning. So the slimy throat is basically done. I can barely feel it anymore. So like it's just progressing through the stages, and I think we're at the peak of the illness right now. And I still feel pretty damn good, actually. So this is kind of par for the course in terms of me getting sick.
We're almost in the capital. See to it that any Raven lowlifes blocking our way gets zapped.
I feel fine. I feel like a million ants in a sock. Okay. She's cool. She's cool. She's really cool. Man, undercuts just automatically win, don't they? I'm not tired of them yet. Blast them! Blast them, boys. Blast them. No, blast those guys. They're doing a lot of damage. Destroy. Destroy. Penetrate. 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 Whoa, we love penetration! Penetrate them. With your bullets, boys. We lost some tanks. That's fine. They built a bunker really quickly. You have vitamin C and D? Yes, I've been taking Emergen-C. Did I grow up with One Piece? Somehow I missed One Piece. I did watch the first season of Naruto and then watch it intermittently from there. I did watch Dragon Ball Z on and off. I like Dragon Ball Z. I'm not a fan. Hold on. I'm not much of a fan. Not in I don't like it, but in I haven't seen it. I can't say I'm a fan because I haven't seen One Piece. There we go. I have neutral feelings on One Piece. I hear it's really good. I intend to read the manga. That's what I intend to do, because I am not going to be watching 10 million episodes. I'm sorry, I don't have the time.
All their forces in the capital. A gamble
You should wear
only
armor.
desperate fools would make.
Uh-huh.
It's a race against time.
Go! She's putting her whole thrusty into it. Like, that's a really good, some decent voice acting. Wait, am I Team Raven now? What's happening? Wait, I get to play both sides? So I always come out on top. Tell us how you threw away the Naruto headband. Oh, God. You're hurt because I didn't watch something. I didn't watch a lot of things, okay? I didn't watch a lot of things. I didn't watch South Park. I didn't really watch The Simpsons. I didn't watch Tobuscus. I didn't watch Red vs. Blue. I didn't watch Two Best Friends Gaming. I didn't watch... I guess I watched a little bit of Game Grumps, but to my chagrin, I watched most of it during the JonTron era. I just didn't see a lot of things. I'm missing a lot of milestones of the cultural nerd thing. But you know what? Did you guys see... What's a good example of something I've seen that nobody else watched? Did you see the Blame movie on Netflix, or have you read the Blame manga? No. Some of you did, and you just got really excited, I bet. I hope. Unless I'm all alone. Nobody here besides me.
The enemies are running around.
My problems I will go, but there's no one to drive me. I did watch all of Hunter x Hunter. That was long. Blade? Blame. Here, I'll show you guys Blame. I'll show you some of Blame. Frick. Where is it? Found it. Wait. So Blame is about a megacity. Blame is about a megacity. So big that no one knows how big it is. That's the wrong window. That's the tank. Hold on, I can fix that. Blame is about a megacity. No one knows how big it is. The Netflix one? Yeah. And it's about this guy. His name is Kiri, but it's Killy, like you pronounce it Killy. And he is on a search for something called the net terminal gene. It is a genetic code written into humanity, true humanity, that allows them to control the internet, that allows them to control the city. The city, its artificial systems, only recognize users that have the net terminal gene. It's like a password, okay? Unfortunately, untold aeons ago, a disease ravaged humanity that altered their genetic code and rendered them unable to use and manipulate the city to their whims. So all the systems of the city, all the robots, all the building systems, they've basically slowly been decaying over the past thousands and thousands, possibly tens of thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands of years. Nobody knows. And now you have basically the Winchester Mystery House, if the Winchester Mystery House was the size of possibly an entire solar system. In one panel, Killy opens a door and he walks into a room, and his UI tells him that the room is roughly the size of Jupiter. It is in fact the size of Jupiter. It is in fact in the shape of Jupiter. Why? Because the city, the machines that built the city, built out so far and so hugely that they entirely consumed Jupiter. They went around Jupiter, and then they consumed Jupiter for resources to continue building. And so he has to walk across a room the size of Jupiter. And they never tell you how long it takes. He's got a sick gravity gun that can shoot through multiple strata of the city. It's got super cool architectural visuals. It's got cyborgs. It's got the single best female character I've ever seen in anything ever. She's great.
Ah, my neck.
He's dead by the time he finishes? No, he's a cyborg. That's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that he's a cyborg. And he's functionally immortal. He's like a super soldier dude. It's so cool. This manga is so cool. One thing it suffers from, a bit of same face, but it's got crazy body horror. It's got just like the detail is insane. You've got cyborgs trying to stop the progression of humanity. It's so cool. This manga is so cool. And no one's read it but me. Maybe like one other person. So there you go. Have you read this? Okay, we're supposed to destroy the Raven ground forces. My guys are a little messed up. The movie doesn't do, honestly, the manga justice. I feel. Shoot those guys. You shoot those guys. Don't get these guys involved. Oh, they got involved, chat. Chat, they got involved. Chat, they got involved. Finish him up. We might not do well on this one. Attack. We're losing dudes. I wonder if the game got harder and is actually expecting me to possibly lose. Okay. We did it! We barely went... We got by the skin of our teeth. You heard Blade, I'm sorry. I do like Blade, the first one. I feel nothing about the second or the third one. I have no thoughts. No feelings. We lost a lot of dudes. Hold. No, I don't want to do this. I want to resupply. Claim. Sure. But my problem is, my guys got really messed up. So how do I fall back and make them stronger? How do I recover? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to... Oh, they're okay. They're full health. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. Alto de 80. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Hi. Let's see if my phone is charged enough. It's decent. It's decent for the last 30 minutes of stream or so. All right, is this going to work? YouTube Studio is clearly still open. Model. Hey, I'm back.
Hey, everybody, I'm back. Hey, everybody, I'm back.
It's me. It's me. I gotta fix where I am, though. Hi. It's me, Shadowroo, Shadow and Ruin, Dread Pirate, Corsair, Captain of the Hive Mind. I am now back in my full setup. Yippee! Yippee! There's a setting I think I can do for VTube Studio that puts streamer mode. Low power stream mode. And I don't know how to reactivate that. Maybe that's the thing. Tracking. Display lighting. Brightness. No, I'm not seeing the option this time. It's very disconcerting. Hide the logo, lock the screen location. No, I don't know how to do it. Did you reboot the phone? Yeah, it was rebooted ages ago. Whew, hello. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's hot. I'm sweating. I need more water. Ding. Okay. We gotta blow these guys to smithereens. Did you think I was going somewhere else with that? Blow them to smithereens! That's an official order. Blast them. Blast them. Make a bunker. Shoot! I would not use anti-tank munitions on these guys. I would not use anti-tank munitions. I would use anti-personnel. I would use a Gatling cannon, perhaps. Blast them. We win! They're so strong. But yeah, the phone got rebooted. We're living. We're alive. Although my brain is fading. I am fading away. Take me away. Blast them. You can do it, boys. Aladdin, yes, our man. You can do it. No one can.
Jafar. He's our man. If he can't do it, great.
Maybe we should watch Aladdin again. Also, I'm not paying attention. Alibaba had them 40 thieves. Scheherazade had 1,000 tales. Well, Messi, you got luck, cause up your sleeve you got a magic it never fails. You got some power in your corner now. You got some ammunition in your camp. You got some punch, pizzazz, Yahoo, and how. All you gotta do is rub that lamp and I'll say, wow, we lost. Start again. This time we'll do it right. Mr. Aladdin, sure, what will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Blast them. Blast them. Keep blasting. Don't stop blasting. Blow those guys up. Please recover your health. Oh, these guys didn't even get involved this time. You know what? I got a flank. I think there's an actual strat in flanking. Okay. If I can go this way, go over here, without committing to the attack, they don't even know I'm here right now. Next hex. Yeah. Okay, yeah, these guys could take the brunt of the damage. You guys shoot from over here. Yeah, look at that! We didn't even get involved with the other guys. Now, I want everybody to go. No, don't move. Don't move! Okay, we're committing. Now we gotta do it. This worked out way better than last time. This worked out way better than last time. We take those. You know what? They gave us a freebie. I wasn't paying attention. I was yapping. This is the curse of the streamer. And we achieve victory nonetheless. Yes, well played, gentlemen. Hold. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm so well hydrated, guys. You don't even know how well hydrated I am right now. You have no idea. I drank so much soup. I drank so much honey water. I think for this one, there's an ad break coming up, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to say, I will take the nasal congestions. Thank you, Drowsy Shadow. Thank you for reminding me. Solid stuff. So what I think I'm gonna do right now, chat, is I'm gonna go rest. I'm tired. I'm sick. I'm sad. I'm alone. And I'm going to go and lay down in a bed of sweat and misery. But I'm not miserable that badly, because Warpath is a good game and you should totally download and install it, and you personally can improve my mood if you do this. I'm just gonna make my own sweat puddle. Guys, why do people buy a pool? You can make your own pool. You just make yourself really hot, put on a beanie, drink a lot of water, and you can sweat out your own pool. Guys, who wants to come over to my pool? Guys, it's the summer. It's the summer. It's hot outside. You guys want to come over to the pool? I promise I got it legitimately. Okay, be sad. Thank you all for joining me for the Warpath sponsored stream. This is the official Warpath sponsored stream. We did our full 3 hour. We were required to do 3 hours, and we did at least that. But I will be playing this game. We'll be playing this game more on Discord, and we will form an alliance, and I will invite everybody in, and we're gonna gunch and ghoul and have some beers and have some popcorn and play the game together. The more people play the game up to level 20, the more rewards we can get. I think that is the highest you can go for free in terms of what's going on here. So I will be pinging people for the next 7 days whenever we have a Discord hangout, and I will also give instructions on how to continue playing the game. This is pretty straightforward, actually. It's just do what the game tells you and click on things, and you're good to go, baby. I had a pretty good time. I thought I would be way more miserable today. I thought I would be way more messed up, but I feel I had a pretty good time, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Let's go see who we can raid. See what the business is. This is not the way to go. Where is my actual stream? There we go. Let's see who we're rating, guys. Oh, by the way, everybody, join the Discord if you like what's going on. If you want to join us for little event streams and movie nights. Last night, we watched the original animated Lilo and Stitch. It was very fun. Ah. Oh, my neck. I gotta go. I gotta go lay down, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go rest. Let us raid people. Ooh, Misty's playing Helldivers too. We could raid Misty. We haven't raided Misty in so long. Yeah, I think it's a good choice. I think it's a solid choice. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you guys. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. If I feel particularly energetic tomorrow, I could stream in the morning or the evening. It could go either way. But for the moment, I think I'm going to bet. I'm going to go ahead and say probably not the morning. I'm going to take probably that time before work to, 1, rest, or 2, work on my other projects. I do want to say for all the new people who came in today, I'm a writer, I'm a voice actor, and I'm a game designer. I'm working on a D&D-like tabletop role-playing game system of my own design and my own creation, obviously inspired by other systems. And I'm working on a mecha war game so I can use all my gunpla in an actual tactical war game. If you're interested in that stuff, I will be probably trying to work on the Patreon for that at some point here in the future. I don't have anything set up for that. I just want to let people know if they like that thing. Okay, we're gonna raid Misty. /raid MIISTY. We can do this. I can click buttons. Thank you all for putting up with all my coughing today. You're welcome on the sneeze. Take it easy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you again very soon. I'm back on Friday, and it's Friend Friday. We're going to be starting in the afternoon, give or take, and we're going to be playing Repo with friends. So we'll see you real soon, okay? Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.